Alright. Looks like the music died at some point, but oh well. Ew. And and Wadodo didn't even open. Cool. We don't need a VTuber. A lot has happened in like the last 18 minutes. Okay, does this thing open? Hi. How is it going? Hello, Siren. Hello, Fox. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Mythman. Hello, Ajax. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Doobie. How is everyone? No, I didn't want to make the screen spot. Oh my god. Fuck you, Wadodo. We're gone. Stop. Being a piece of shit. Thank you. You were a JPEG for your last couple of pirate. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think whenever I get to that point that I start running this game, I will also be a JPEG. I'll just be a pixel. I actually don't have a ping tuber. I mean, you can make one easily. I have like a Discord React thing, but like there's been a few times where I wanted to just commission one just so I have one, but then I don't know. I forgore. I want to commission all the things. Oh, how is everyone? But yeah, a lot. But I want one that's like a human chibi. Can draw you a stick tuber a whopping 5 pixels. You joke, but I actually one April Fools I almost made myself a stick figure in Live 2D, a stick figure VTuber. Fellow 5-head brain owner. When you say a human chibi garlic, what do you mean? Do you mean just like a normal chibi or Probably better if you do it yourself slash commission one. The the reason why I don't know, I get it really depends. And this isn't throwing shade at anybody, as opposed to a literal panda. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, probably. Probably would just be a miniature version of myself. But, alright, hold on. Thing is bothering me. But yeah, probably just a chibi version of myself. But I tend to lean towards doing my own art for things unless I find an artist that has very extremely clear terms of service. And if there's any like anything weird in someone's terms of service, I won't even bother contacting them. Maybe that's harsh, but I just can't. Okay, the reason why is there's been this weird uptick, and part of it's good and part of it's really fucking weird, or like I don't know if it's like a misunderstanding, but there's been a lot of people charging like commercial rates for their art, which is great. You should do that. But the thing is it's gone a little bit too far because for example, there's been a lot of this on VGen and it drives me insane. And I've seen a few people talking about it on Twitter too. If you make... Yeah, they're not clear. And then, okay, like... If you commission somebody for a starting soon screen, right? You just assume that you're gonna use it on stream, right? Oh no! Oh no no no! There's been quite a few listings and people talking about this where they commissioned a starting soon screen and there was an additional commercial fee. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna use a starting soon screen as personal use? What? I'm just gonna fucking put it on my desktop and look at it? I don't... Why else would you commission a starting soon screen? For your small Discord group. Yeah, it's like, what? You'd argue that if you're a streamer slash VTuber not tied to a company, it's arguably not commercial use. Yeah, and that's the thing too. A lot of... that's also a disconnect, doobie. So I noticed a lot of Japanese artists, like if you do skeb and stuff, like they don't... Or even on Booth, they don't consider personal, like, indie VTubers, so like me, I guess. They don't consider us as commercial use. They specifically state, usually in their terms of service, that if you are a VTuber for a company, then your company needs to contact us, basically. But they don't tend to do that here. And that's the thing is, like, I don't mind paying commercial use. I pretty much pay for commercial use for everything I commission. Because at some point, I would want the option to just make stuff with it. That's like the whole idea, right? But it's just weird. It's just like, it's like commissioning a VTuber and then they want you to pay extra for commercial use. And this is where it gets weird because I think some standard commercial use should be included for a VTuber, right? Because a VTuber is assumed that you're gonna stream with a VTuber, right? And when I say standard commercial use, I mean streaming use. So YouTube, videos, streaming. The next tier of commercial use should be merchandise, print, things like that. That's generally what I would expect, but that's not always what happens. So yeah, if I just see anything weird in someone's terms of service, I'm just like, nah, I ain't got time for this, and I just go find someone else, cause... Boy. Starting soon, you look in dismay at your wallpaper, you will not be starting soon, Siren. Hi Neon, how are you? You're in a bar? Oh, I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, you wouldn't want to deal with that. Yeah, and I didn't. Like, I'm always upfront with people. Like, I always am like, I want commercial use. And if they... there's been a few times where they, clarified, like, what I wanted. And I'm like... Honestly, what would make it clear to me and what I would prefer is I would prefer people, instead of saying commercial use, which it technically is commercial use, but I would like a basic commercial use and then a full rights commercial use. Because really what I'm looking for generally is a full rights commercial use. Like, I want full rights to... Like, even if I have full rights to me just means that, like, I can monetize my VTuber as I see fit. So basically, like, I can make merchandise, I can make t-shirts of her, whatever the fuck I want to do. I'm not gonna claim I made the art, obviously. I would still say, like, this artist made the art. Like, I would never... There are people, though, that don't understand that difference. I don't know, it's just a shit show. But yeah, I just... Like, anyone who makes it, like, really easy and clear, then yeah. But that's why I tend to just draw my own stuff for the most part. Because then I don't have to worry about any of that. What do we need to do now? That's a good question. How about not stand in the room? I think maybe at this point... I guess, yeah, I guess we should probably just progress the story. Not, we don't necessarily have to complete the story, but might need to... Because, like, I don't even know... We did the Coliseum, right? Yeah, we did, like, the very first part. Stand on the road and take the risk. It's very weird on how cars normally stop, but occasionally hit Majima. I still haven't been hit by a car. And I've been trying, and then I don't... I guess, yeah, maybe I should just stand this way? Do I need to stand in the middle, or should I stand, like, here? Will the bus hit me? Can I get hit by the trolley? Damn, he quick. Maybe the truck can run my foot over. God damn it. Alright, well, we're just gonna stand here and I'm going to look at the trophies. Okay, so I did finish the, we did all of the... What do you call it, place? The school. We did all of the tests. You don't need to, but we did, so we're done with that. We don't- that's not something we actually need to do, but we did it. Yeah, because I want to get the girls. I don't want to do any of the... Since I'm trying to not use the DLC characters, I don't want to do a lot of the Coliseum shit until I have the girls. Because those are really good characters that we're missing out on. Yeah, I guess we should just do story. What are you doing? I also should do Dragon Cart at some point. Gross. Oh, maybe I should... I guess I should just do this sub-story real quick. Because we get a guy from this, right? So I guess I technically don't need more people.
Oh.
Okay, so now we can do all the crazy answers because I didn't do that. I bet. No need to be sorry. It's easier probably if you inadvertently run into cars rather than standing in place. Wasn't it this one? Break down the door. Wait, you can relieve yourself out. Wait, hold on. Which one's better? Is it better to break the door down, or is it funnier for him to just piss outside? Honestly, this sounds... Wait, what is he... Wait, has anyone seen what happens if you do this? The relieve yourself outside? The other option makes you concerned. Alright, let's go. Ah, fuck it. Excuse me? How the hell am I supposed to know how many times to knock? If getting it wrong is really gonna offend someone so bad, then I'll just take a leak right here instead. Look at his face! Majima, it's really not that serious, bro. Now hold on just a moment. That is most definitely a compliance violation. Speaking of pissing, you're starting to piss me off. What's the answer then? Now he's just angry. You should knock twice. He's scared now. What is his face? Pro pisser. Wait, does Clark say anything? Yeah, okay, so that part's the same. He's just like, nah, I don't have to go anymore. Let's just go.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, this one I fucking is stupid. Splitting up the booty equally. It's gotta be the thing about splitting the booty up equally. I see, how do you figure? Well, I don't got any slackers in my crew, but let's pretend I do. It pissed me off. It pissed me the hell off seeing those slackers getting just as much of a payout as the ones who were actually doing the hard work. Damn straight, if I worked my ass off for the same treasure as that some son of a bitch who didn't do shit, no guarantee that lazy fucks will waken up tomorrow. Oh. Wait, isn't what he just said a violation? He literally just... he literally just... threatened violence. Oh, okay, he said that. Ignoring the violent implication of Brian's comment, your reasoning is spot on. In simple terms, to split the proceeds of the treasure equally would first require clarifying the amount of capital available to be distributed. Capital... I don't know. I think it should just be like how Majima said, right? I don't have any slackers in my crew. We ain't got time for that. Where the sun at 36 CD might be? I actually don't remember where they got that CD from. You think you picked a different answer on that basis, right? Everyone did the same amount of work? So it didn't stand out as a problem. Yeah, it didn't stand out as a problem to me either. Because I just assumed that everyone, like you said, did the same amount of work. Not to mention, I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to necessarily pay someone on the amount of work they did. Does that make sense? So the reason I say that is because, for example, like, think about, like, your household or something. Like, if you... Sometimes the labor just isn't divided equally, but you don't really keep track, right? Like, you're not always like, well, I did this for you yesterday, so now you have to do blah 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 to make up for it, so now we're even. Like, you don't really do that, right? So it's like, sometimes work just isn't even. Not to mention even how, because, like, for example, I guess another example of this is, like, over the weekend, Ross and I went, on Saturday, we went to Ross's parents' house, and we helped his parents with their garden, because his dad hurt his back. So I was helping clean out the garden, like, weeding and, like, cleaning up leaves and stuff like that, and they were actually, like, fixing the fence. So you could argue that maybe the fence was more labor intensive because you have to pull out the fence posts, and then you have to reseat the fence posts, then you have to make sure that they're all, you know, level, and then you have to put the fence around again and all that shit, and I'm just like, I mean, yeah, but it's just a different type of work. Like, I would argue what we were doing was also labor intensive because, you know, if there's already stuff growing, which there was, you have to be careful because you don't want to just fucking trample the stuff that's already growing. So it's like, I don't know, the work isn't always, like, straightforward, divided evenly, so it's just weird. Yeah, you'd also think that if someone is really slacking off enough that it's more efficient to fire them anyway, then you don't have to pay them outside of work if they haven't done it yet. I mean, that's fair. At work, you just act your weight, yeah. Spread the booty, if you will. I don't know. I think I would find somebody like that exhausting. Like, somebody who always wants to, like, keep the score. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I need another thumb ring. Read. Oh yeah, do we get for the Miracle Aquarium stuff, do we get any of the, like, animals as additions to the ship or the crew? Or maybe just the dude? Are they support, I'm assuming, or? Are they any good? Do we... Hey, lady. Because I did this first part. I did this first part on console. Fought Stephanie. That's rude, Stephanie. I think the tiger gives a slight buff, but you forgot it was heal or attack. Oh, okay. the fuck? Apparently I have a hole in my lip or something. Just like took a sip of soda and just now I'm wearing soda. Cool. Do we know if buffs of the same type stack? You mean like the I think the shark ring stacks, but do you mean something else specifically, Mystic? Also, hi, Mystic. I didn't do this one though. Or oh, you mean for the support? I would assume so, but I actually don't know because I've only used one of each type. So yeah, I'm not sure. Has anyone used like 2 attack buffs or something? One come all, feast your eyes on the Miracle Aquarium Original, the Exotics Extravaganza. Wait, I know that voice. That's the guy with the polar bear. Yasuda from the Miracle Aquarium, I think. Yo, I remember you. Getting ready for another show. Ah, it's my friend, Majima-san. Thank you again for helping me and Stephanie-chan. And I should tell you, we've adopted a new member into our family. Today will be their first appearance in public. Oh. Okay. A new recruit, huh? What's their name? Well, I'd planned on saving the surprise for the show, but if my good friend Majima-san is dying to know, who am I to keep him in limbo? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm dying, per se. Look at this! The animal friend in question is... a white tiger. Edmundo-kun. Edmundo. Whoa, I'll admit, he's one fine fella. Isn't he just? Edmundo-kun is quite skilled at playing ball, too, the little scam. You wouldn't think it given his size, but he's still only a cub. Once he's matured a bit, I'm thinking of teaching him to play in a Kemari tournament. Kemari. Damn, just imagining how graceful. Huh? Choose an answer in the given amount of time. Remaining silent either by not selecting an answer or failing to choose one in time is also an option. Note that the content of your answer won't change based on how long you take. Failure is always an option. I just wanted to see Goromi catch the ball. What was that? Ball just came flying out of nowhere. Well, you've saved the day yet again. Had that ball hit Edmundo-kun's cage, it could have scared him. That would have caused quite the kerfuffle. Oop, good thing no one got hurt then. But who threw this thing in the first place? Ooh, so close. If it just curved a little more, I would have hit the cage. What? Ah. Wait, this isn't your ball, is it? There's a live animal in this enclosure, so would you please refrain from aiming in this direction? Huh? You don't get to go barking orders at us, old man. Who died and made you king of the park? Well, I did in fact receive the proper permits. Yap, yap, yap. Did you consider you might need our permission? We always play here at this hour. Come on, there ain't no need to get so heated. Sure, this park doesn't actually belong to him. But the man's trying to organize a public event here, hence the permits and whatnot. Can't you just share the space for one day? I don't give a damn about permits. And who are you to defend this guy? I'm starting to get pissed off. I say we kick their asses, then bust open that cage to see if Kitty wants to play. How dumb do you have to be? I mean, apparently pretty dumb. You think the tiger... Wait, no, I read that one. You used 2 attack boosts and you think you saw 2 attack buffs. Hey Blue Sea, hey Val. They're Americans, they're dumb enough. Except a lot of the time it isn't actually, but never mind then. Hell yeah, let's grab a video and post it to socials. Shit's gonna go viral. No, I'm not going to let you do that. You got guts, Yasuda-chan, but if you don't mind, I'll be taking care of these goons. Gooners. You also did it dressed as Goromi. You got a big mouth on you. Get ready to have it stuffed full of curb. Oh, we're getting curb stomped. Cool. Nice. Cool. Gooners rise them. Alright, hold on a second. Meh. Alright, there we go. If you clowns can't figure out how to share the park, then go back to kindergarten and try again. Thank you, Majima-san. You've saved me yet again. Don't sweat it. I wouldn't have stepped in if I didn't want to help. These things tend to happen. Some degenerates crawl out of their gutter to cause trouble. This flashy persona has often made me a target, but those people might have enjoyed the show had they given it a chance. Wishful thinking, perhaps. Maybe so. Kinda hard to say for sure. Hey, Edmundo Kun's show hasn't started yet, right? No, not quite. I haven't advertised it to the public yet, and there are a few more details to iron out before we can hold the performance. I know how excited you must be, but you'll have to wait a little. Ouch, please, we asked if you could play ball somewhere else. Ah! Edmundo is out of his cage. How? What happened? Ah. Those hooligans must have hit the lock on the door and broken it. He angry. Edmundo, no. Yeah, the tiger with the ball is really cute. We're in a pickle. Witnessing that fight must have really upset Edmundo-kun. Guar. He's also a Guar Gura. He's also a Gura fan. He's well and riled up. We have to calm him down, but there's no reasoning with him now. I'm begging you, Majima-san. Can I count on you for one more bit of measured violence? Measured violence. Man, not again. Ugh. Guess I got no choice. Looky here, Edmundo-chan. I'll play with you. Indeed. You hate when these games make you fight tigers. I know. Like, it's just a big kitty. Bonk. One of the... In one of the, like, island battle things I took Kiryu to, it had a tiger, and Kiryu was with my team, and he was actually tiger dropping the tiger, and I'm just like... Can you not? No, look, he's... Aww. Hmm? Poor baby. Oh, thank goodness. Edmundo come to his senses. Thank you, Majima-san. You were not hurt, are you? Eh, I've been worse. I truly apologize for all the trouble. Clearly, the safety measures I had in place were insufficient. Yeah, one lock. Animals are animals, no matter how you slice it. You can't always predict them. There's risk there. Huh? Oh, no, the heart? Whoa. You have a point. Their minds are different from ours. One can never be too safe in that regard. Yeah, he just wants friends. Even if your intention is to throw a fun event, you could be scaring the animal without knowing it. And then if it were to harm someone, just chasing, you would have to live with that regret. That is the kind of damage that can never be undone. My only wish is to entertain people, to bring them joy, but I'd like the animals to be amused and enriched as well. Call it selfish if you will, but this is my philosophy for every event I put together. I wouldn't say selfish. There's too many punks out there who just see animals as tools. But I can tell you were trying to foster a fun and legit environment. Like what you did with the polar bear the other day, and now the tiger. That said, you might want to patch up the leaks in your plans. Can't argue with that. You know, you're not the first person to say that to me. When you get to be this age, it becomes difficult to change your habits. But that's no excuse. This may sound self-indulgent, but I have a passion for entertainment and education, and I'm going to continue that pursuit. Alrighty. Good luck then. That stubbornness might carry you through. I hope someday you find your ideal show. Thank you. I'll do my best. That said, Majima-san, you are wonderful with animals like Edmundo-kun and Stephanie-chan. You don't scare easily either. I'm no expert animal handler, but I've had run-ins with all sorts of creatures these days. Things stop surprising you after a while. Is that so? Having run-ins with animals. Oh. My friend, we should collaborate. Majima and Yasuda's miracle illumination. What do you think? Hell no. You can keep the spotlight. And I'm not about to get roped into more shenanigans. Think it over. We've helped one another many times now. Let's make our partnership official. Not a chance, pal. I might have helped you, but that's never been a two-way street. See ya. Oh, please wait. Majima-san! That's it. No more friggin' animal shows. Should have fought against the crane. Edmundo-kun. Okay. I don't know what that was out in the den, but... Oh, no, a friend. Say hi to me. Yeah, he just wanted to be friends. Edmundo, Dave, we're more than tools of the government or anyone else. Let animals live free in the wild, then, yeah. His beautiful legs, yeah. What if Edmundo and Goro were friends? Do you think he would get mad though? Maybe he would like Edmundo better. He didn't like Saejima though. He's like, no, only one tiger, and then you have fucking Noah like, he's a cat. As long as he doesn't burp, hey. I still can't believe that's what set all this off. Fucking cats. Yeah. He sure did pee. He called me insolent. You insolent fool. Also, yeah, I finished the doppelganger, so we don't have to do that. I mean, we can still use them, obviously, but we don't have to worry about spamming it constantly now. Goro be like, there's only room for one tiger on the ship, and that's me. That's pretty much how Mei is acting towards you. We have this fucking... We have a house way bigger than 2 cats would need, and Mei's like, no, it's mine. The whole house is mine, thanks. Brat. Oh yeah, and there's these guys too. And Jeff. I guess I can do this one real quick because I already did it on PC, so I can just skip everything to get the dudes. They are territorial indeed. Though this is kind of funny as yeah, she's gonna be sad. Eh? Yeah, this one I really enjoyed the fans. I thought they were cute. But yeah, the idol herself and the manager guy were gross. This is gonna be so cute dressed as Goromi though. It's a bit intimate. Sure does fit in. Like, she looks so cute too. Ugh. Blech. Haruko would never do this.
No.
Ooh, song's dying. Yeah, everyone's varying degrees of pink. I think it's funny that they're all wearing pink though, because like she's mostly red. She does have pink, but it just hit me funny. You had Majima with the black hoodie and jeans, and he stuck out like a sore thumb. I can't remember. Was I still dressed as Hanyama? Hanyaman? I can't remember. I think I still had the Hanya mask on. But yeah, I was wearing the suit. Oh yeah, there isn't so much as a Haruko reference in this game unless you missed one. I don't see any though. The suit does have red, yes, the tie. Tie is definitely red. If I didn't make this, I wouldn't know. But no, the shirt is red. There you go. That's why I used the emote. I was like, well, I don't know. Let's use the emote. So yes, the shirt is red. There you go. Something's red. Oh yes, you were right. Yeah, I guess even if it was the tie, I guess it would fit in more than, I guess, not wearing any red or pink, right? Kodomi, that's the idol we deserve. Do they even talk about her age, though? I think her... Do you see under the box? I think her leg is clipping through her tights. Tights only on the front half of her leg. Go on. Yeah, fuck that guy. He is so tall. Yeah, at first I was just kind of like, eh, okay, whatever. But yeah, once this happened, I was like, all right, this stinks. Something is definitely not. I liked this guy. Brodo off. Why is Majima so big? That's how it feels like though, right? When you play like the other games, like Kiryu like towers over everybody. It literally makes me giggle playing Dead Souls and then you see Ryuji, like especially when he's in Cafe Alps and he like barely fucking fits in the chair and I'm just like, oh well. See, this is such ugh. Just don't meet your idol, kids. That's honestly all I can think of with this, I swear. I don't understand, how can people be so shit? Like these people like love this girl. Like genuinely, and she's just like, they're so stupid. I'm like, bleh. Aren't the majority of the male characters 6 feet? Yeah, they are. I think Akiyama is like the shortest one, but Akiyama's in-game model is also scaled to be the same height. Which is really funny to me. That's why Panda's my Oshi. Aw, thanks, Fox. You'd cry and be disappointed? No. Also, Gusan had you freaking crying here, basically describing your work life. Right? I know, that's why I was like, I feel him. That's why I felt so bad when she turned, like, when you find out at the end. And I'm just like, how could you fucking do this? Hanimura, isn't he shorter than Akiyama? I'm not sure. I don't know what his posted. I don't know what, I know that, Akiyama is basically Ross's height. Because I think he's 5'10". At least they get a better Oshi, that's true. I was so depressed I literally couldn't move, couldn't do anything, and I didn't want to get better. No. Yeah, and then you saw her on TV. And it changed this dude's life, and then she just turns out it was all... What? You mean the idol industry does encourage the gooning? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely... Things can definitely be very weird on the fan side, for sure. But it was still you that she used people like that, yeah. Anybody need goons? Honestly, I guess the people at this table are probably the most normal people here, I feel like. Like, they seem to genuinely just, like, love her, but like they're fine with it being like from a distance. You know what I mean? Like not being... It's not you know, extreme creepy stalker levels of it hasn't reached perfect blue yet. If you want to watch a fucking creepy ass film, there you go, Perfect Blue. It's really good, but like, what the fuck? I love Satoshi Kon though, he's so good. I miss him. Oh, they lose me once they go off on their super fan shit, but these guys seem pretty alright. They just love Ichigo-chan, I get that. See? You need an Oshi. If an idol or the like is consenting to being goon material, that's more acceptable than if they think they're pure innocent inspiration when it's dicier. Yeah, like, there's definitely, like, I think to your point, Mystic, there's definitely, like, you know, like cosplayers that make photo books and stuff. like they usually have like this mutual relationship. You know what I mean? Of like they want them to look and they want to look, you know, kind of thing. But like also don't act like you know the person in public, okay? Perfect Blue is weirdly actual and real. Yeah. That's why I like that film so much. I mean, I like stuff like that where it's like, you know, it's real. Like that could happen. That has happened. Things like that have happened. The one who gets pics with her seems debatable on that front. The other two though, yeah. Well, I think it's okay if the pictures are like a photo op. Like, if it's a photo op, like a planned photo shoot, that's fine. But just walking up to people when nothing's planned, that's kind of... eh. But yeah, like if it's a planned like photo shoot thing where like fans are going to get taken, yeah, that's okay. That was your first film of his you watched? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think my first one... I can't remember. I can't remember if it was Perfect Blue or if it was Millennium Actress. It was one of those.
Oh.
I'm Goro-Goro-Goro-chan, that's what I said.
Eh? Huh?
Because it's so funny. Did you just say Goro-Goro-Goro-chan? I loved this Yakuza 0 reference so much. It was so cute.
Huh? Yoroshiku ne.
You like that the older guy references the radio show, right? He said Goro-Goro-Chan. Yeah, you have no problem with people filling the demands of the market, just a matter of doing so intentionally, yeah. I like they're like, what's the connection here? Chikuwa? Does she like it? And everyone's like, It's sitting kind of heavy. Flag Master. You did the stupid? Uh-oh. What happened? Thank you for that, Pat Bluesy. You bought more Warhammer? Oh, like, more figures to paint? I like how they all look like zombies. You haven't even assembled your current kits. Your partner has a bunch of figures of which we've painted 2 or 3 of. Nice. But that eBay auction went hard. You gotta finish your Gunpla. Oh, what are you putting together, Siren? You saved a couple of bucks? Nice. Chikuwa's gumming up the works. Oh right, I have to run. Look at you! We. The lady is trying to run into me. Get out of my way. Alright, sorry, I snoozed. Chiku, I can't move. Oh, look, this guy. Yep, I'm completely lost. Today's gonna be a blast. Best vacation ever. If you fail here, does the sub-story just end or does it game over? I don't actually know. Does anyone know? That's fine now. Wait, what happens if you run into people? I didn't do that either. Oh. They just seem to get out of your way though. They just leave your ass? That would be hilarious, yeah. We're gonna leave you behind. We actually did leave my little brother behind once at a rest stop. Damn it, I got this. I just need another shot. Oh, they just take you back to the beginning. Wait, wait. You and Mr. Six live happily ever after. Don't run off too far. Why are y'all just standing there? You have an RG Zeta. Oh. Before your cat sat on your lap and was like, haha, no. Aw. This felt so much easier than the similar thing they did in 8. Yeah, I know what you mean, girly. Yeah, I'm not sure what the challenge was here too, because I got here with a lot of time. But I guess I'm fine with that. I just was, I don't know, they made it seem like I was barely gonna make it, though. The glories of second plus playthroughs is you get to be a goblin who tries to break everything. Wait, Siren, how many cats do you have? Do you have just one cat?
Oh.
Mr. Six, no! Oh. Ichigo-chan, no! Oh no, Mr. Six. He's gone. No choice now but to soldier forward. It's all we can offer the memory of our fallen comrades. I read really good. Third time's a charm. Besides, I haven't gotten a picture yet. Fuck Mr. Six, I need a picture. I guess you're right. We've got to carry on and cherish this opportunity. They're sure as hell making you work for it. You have one cat, but your family has 5 total? Oh. Do they all get along? Hey J-Bat, how are you? Left on the dirty streets of Hawaii, a fate worse than death. I know, how they do him like this. That's my song! Like, I remember when we got here, I was like, okay, well, this whole thing's been a shit show, but at least they get a concert, and then... Yeah, rip my dudes, exactly. Generally speaking, yeah, nothing serious happens, but they're also sisters, plus their mother, plus an adoptee from before the mother. Oh, okay. See, it was worth doing after all. Don't forget this feeling, yeah. Look at... Look, he's going ham. I like how he's standing there and Majima's clapping. Run me over with a Okasur. Oh my god, stop. Help. Now it's time for a happy announcement. We're getting married. Holy shit, that's heartless. They're all dead. And then they all died. A voice heard in the distance fading away until there was nothing, just death, and then they were gone, alone in the dark, surrounded, breath shallow, hands shaking. Like Gloron felt heavier than it should. I could hear them moving, closing in. The mission was lost, the fight was over, but I was still breathing for now. Gotta love Majima's commentary, yeah. The fish sticks did them in. To be honest, he would have done the same. I think announcing stuff like this is okay, but like, why would you do it in the middle of a concert? And I feel like it would be better if you were like, I'm retiring, and then after that, at some point, be like, I'm getting married. You know, something like that. I don't know. Like, why would you do it at a concert? I don't know, it just seems awkward. Waited till the end to deliver the final blow, huh? He's angry. That's heartless, so is RGG not giving us the ending? Reminds you of the AKB related member that announced her marriage graduation on the biggest event of the group and subgroup. Oh damn. And then this part, did you see the look on those dorks' faces? They were dumbstruck, frozen like deer in headlights. It's just too good, I'll never forget it. Ma-kun, you were totally sick. Huh, they are pathetic though, aren't they? Like, they paid this ridiculous ripoff price for the tour, and their reward was chikua for lunch. Shit, my cats eat better than that. Ah, those losers will eat up any crap you give them and find some BS reason to be thankful for it. Who cares? We're in the black now thanks to them. Besides, you were the one laughing hardest. Well, you gotta admit it was funny. We were dining at a fancy restaurant while they were stuffing themselves full of fish cake. Snirk. Snirk. Hope this doesn't blow up online, though. I mean, yeah, probably. You picked, like, the shittiest time to announce it. Who gives a shit if it does? Wouldn't it just make you more famous if word got out? No such thing as bad publicity. You scam a bunch of nerds with a rip-off tour and then... Like, what? Idols aren't supposed to say shit like that, even if they're thinking it. Probably ought to keep your voices down in public.
Oh.
Look at her face! Now who's the deer in headlights? Alright, fight me. This is the same series where Yakuza 5's ending with Haruka doing that speech at the concert happens. Oh no, that was definitely dumb with Haruka, but I took that as... I felt like that was really believable though for Haruka, because she's so innocent and she wants to be honest to a fault. You know what I mean? When there's certain things that you don't really need people to know. Wasn't she like 16? Yeah, 15, 16. And I genuinely think she didn't understand, like that she thought people would understand. And it was like, baby, no, 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 don't, no. Oh, no. Too late.
Huh? No?
And then he still thanks her.
No?
All this friends. You guys. Thanks to this tour, we've been reborn, no longer otaku, but warriors, blazing with a fairy kindled deep within our gentle hearts. Claimed you're a pirate. That's true, we want to join you. You serious? You need a new outlet for our burning passions and fiery libidos. We offer them in tribute to Majima-san's pirate crew. When we're with you, we'll give it all we've got. Is that right? Majima? This is so fucking... Damn bad guys. Couldn't hurt to let them join up. Roger that. You three, welcome to the crew of the Goromaru. I'll be counting on you. Oh. Yes, sir. You all ready to do this? Anybody messes with Captain Majima and we're taking your goddamn head. Sorry, just getting into the spirit for our new Oshi. Woo! Hope I made the right call here. Then she promptly yeeted that innocence without a proper wrapper. That part was... I loved when fucking... He was... Wasn't it... Was it Matsunaga who asked? I can't remember which one of them asked. And then I'm like, really? I think it's a little late for now, buddy. Put them on a Cinderella Idol boy band. Did they know they traded one idol for another? Yep. You filled that ending out of your mind. What? With Yuta, that boy, right? I mean, when I saw that part in the game, I have personally seen that with family member. So you'd be surprised how many people think that. Where they're just like, it was just one time. No. Oh. Uchinoko. This is so expensive. You don't know how it works in Japan, but you know women of Haruko's degree of innocence who'd like immediately go to the hospital and panic even if things were... Oh, I was more referring to the... You recently saw someone on Reddit talking about getting pregnant at 20 saying, we were safe, you pulled out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean is like... It was just when they were questioned, basically one of them said, it was only one time. It's like, and that's exactly what he said in 6, and I was like, ah, where have I heard that before? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get why some people just don't understand for whatever reason. I don't know what the reason is, but they just don't. I don't know. They just don't get it, I guess. Wait, do I need to, like, teleport somewhere else and then come back? You do feel bad for kids in states that don't teach faction. Yeah, and that's the thing, it's like, you can't really blame them, right? It's just sad all around. Like, you can't know what you don't know, right? You can't, if you were never taught or didn't learn, then it's just unfortunate. I don't think I saw this part though. Majima-san, come on in, sit wherever you like. Didn't see the last part of it. Now tell me, are you ready to taste the best damn cup of coffee you've ever had? Finally mastered it, huh? Ichiban Blend S. Got that right. And as my partner in the Mameoka Farewell Brew Crew, you've earned the inaugural sip. Don't mind if I do then, let me add it. Yeah, there's like two extremes of dumb. The, yeah, it was just once, so no problem. And then there was the slight rubbing over clothing and nothing more. Do I need to get an abortion? What do you mean, Shirley? They can't get pregnant from kissing. Shirley can't get pregnant from kissing. Wait, wasn't that... Okay, though, there was a, granted, it was a dream, but, there was an episode of Family Matters where I think it was like the dad. I can't remember. One of them had like, it was like a daydream of like his daughter, kissing, Urkel and then like just magically pregnant, like that kind of thing. I'm like, could you imagine a younger kid seeing that and be like, oh god, help. I don't know, I guess like I feel like as an adult you kind of forget how gullible kids can be too. Like, I've been playing Umineko and like there is a young, like one of the family members is like 9 and I don't think it's ever I don't know if it ever gets explicitly talked about. I'm not that far in the game, so if you know, don't don't spoil. But basically there's been a lot of people who thought, I've seen people talking about it, that they think that she has autism, like online. But basically anytime anyone, one of the character, like the main character guy, he likes to joke around a lot, and every time he says something she'll repeat it back and she'll be like, oh yeah, you know, like we're doing this thing, and then the other character, one of the other characters is like, no, you can't take what he says seriously, don't believe him, basically. And then she'll repeat back what that guy said, and it was like, then she's like, like, okay, kind of thing. And I'm just like, y'all need to shut up, like, you're confusing her. Sarada, just the man I need to see. I made up my mind. It's time for me to say what I've got to say. Lameoka. Okay, no matter what, I'm here for you. Great. Here goes nothing. Huh? Where goes nothing? Madoka-san. Yes? I'm a wreck. When I'm around you, I am a lovesick fool. Please, will you go out with me? Mameoka-san. Oh. Yes, I'd love to. Look at what Hey, no. You mean his only daughter after season 4? Yeah, that's why you never kiss and only use... Oh my god, help. Me going back to comedy on my own without telling Sorara? Now that deserves a why the heck. Where would you get that crazy idea? Well, it didn't seem like your heart was in running the place anymore. Then Majima-san said he overheard you. Huh? You saw me in the alley? Oh geez, I'm so embarrassed I could puke. Majima-san said you were practicing a straight man bit. Yeah, you were saying why the heck and swinging your hand. That's the Manzai routine, ain't it? I was saying I'm a wreck, so that Madoka-san knew I'm head over heels for her. Confessing my feelings like that makes me feel all tongue-tied, so I had to rehearse. Words, body language, everything. Plus, Madoka-san loves Manzai acts, so I wanted to show her my comedy chops. You know, like theatrical. So when you said there was something you needed to get off your chest, yeah, my feelings for Madoka-san. Why the heck? You got both of us completely screwed up. Who's this Madoka-san girl anyway? You never mentioned her before. How'd you even meet somebody so pretty? Damn! Sorana, what the fuck? How dare you date people who are pretty? Never seen Sorara this feisty. Is this how it was on stage? Oh, well, we met through a dating app at first, but it turned out she comes here for coffee. When we ran into each other face to face, both of us were floored. And that gave you the chance to get to know each other in person. Before long, we started hanging out, but you know me. No way I am cool enough to just tell somebody I like them. I had to really focus on it. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Bro player hate. And so that's why you were spacing out at work? Uh-huh. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Also, feel free to- I'm not really sure how to- I'm not sure how to say the first part of your name, Machine.
1 month for each
So feel
Majima
free to
body
tell
pillow
me.
owned.
One month for each Majima body pillow owned. Time zones. Thank you for 42 months. It's 0, but most just call you OJ like orange juice. That's what I thought, but then I was like, I didn't want to call you OJ and then 0, but 0 is fine. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing, time zones? That's three and a half years. What the fuck? Was good. You played Cloudberry Kingdom and set up Yakuza Ishin for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Is this your first playthrough of Ishin? Uh-huh, so to give me the final push I needed, I asked you and Majima-san to come with me so I wouldn't back out at the last second. But it given us a little heads up, you know? I can't believe all of this- I can't believe this was all a wacky misunderstanding. Had me so worried, you airhead. I ought to thwack you with a bamboo shoot. Maybe so, I'm sorry, but hey, you deserve one too. Oh yeah? Why's that? You really think I'd give up everything we'd worked on here? And leave you behind at that? Sorada, don't you get it? You and I are two beans in a brew. Mameoka, ah, damn it. You were right, thank you. We're in this thing together and I'll never forget that again. Hey, at least it wasn't all a waste. Mameoka's got himself a girlfriend and Sorada, you got your Ichiban Blend S. Sorada's got what now? Right, you don't know about that part. Sorada here was cooking up something special so you could leave the business to him. Majima-san, stop it, would you? You're gonna make me blush. Well, come on, let me try it. Yeah, me too, I'm dying to taste how it turned out. Alright, gentlemen, you two sit tight. Yep, playing PS3 version. Oh, you're playing PS3 one, nice. Yeah, that was how I played Ishin originally. Was the PS3 one. I remember I bought the PS3 one, because I didn't realize there was a PS4 one. And then I was like, well, I already bought it. So I've played the PS3 and the PS4, and then obviously, I guess, the PS5 for the remake, and then on PC, but 3.5 years of VTuber evolution. It sure has been an evolution, huh? Majima-san, I'm sorry again for getting you involved in all of this. Thank you though. Sounds like you were really there for Sorada when they needed it. Ain't a problem. You two make a good double act, you know. Be sure to stay honest with each other. Will do. He and I are gonna keep this best cafe in town. Oh, and if it helps make up for the trouble, why don't you give us a call if you ever need a quick caffeine hit? We'll deliver, no questions asked. Oh, that's a good deal. I'll keep it in mind. Here you are, boys. Watch it taste like shit. Just kidding. Damn, that's great. I'm glad. Yeah, they just got an English patch for PS3, so you're pretty stoked. How's Pirate Majima? It's very good. I think you will enjoy it when you get to it. If you haven't already played it, or when you get to it. It's a lot of fun. Fucking... You got Ishin and the Kyoryu side story first, but you're gonna play this ps5. Well, I know that they- I don't know. I know that they- I haven't been keeping up with it, but I know they posted like what they had, but I thought- did someone pick it up then and finish it? I don't know. But I do know- I did hear that didn't somebody else just take the stuff from the new game, like the translation basically, and put it over it or something? I heard that too, but I never really looked into it. No, not a dub, but just, a translation for the original game. It would be interesting if someone dubbed it, but that would be quite the project. I'm sure there's lots of voice lines. I think it's just Buddy porting the new Ishin script into the PS3 because the original got stopped at like 60. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Zero. I had heard somebody was taking the new Ishin script and putting it on the PS3. I did hear of that, but I never like looked into it any further. After I heard about it, I was like, cool, and then so then I guess that's done then. I think at least Ishin seems to be a lot more stable on emulator than Dead Souls. Wonder what that covers in terms of side content. I assume it covers all of the side content because all of the stuff that's in the original Ishin is in the remake, but there's stuff that's new to the remake, so then there should be a translation for everything. So in theory, it should cover everything, but I don't know. I don't know how it was applied or what work was done or ADK. Patch in the English background voices, cowards. Walk around Ishin hearing today's gonna be a blast. Yeah, the only part, yeah, that the craft stuff might be. So the craft stuff would take a little bit more work. The materials are the same for the most part. There are new material, there's some new stuff obviously because of the seals for the new game, but there should be translations available for all the materials for the original. The only thing you might miss out on is, whoops, some of the explanations from like the blacksmith. You know what I mean? Into the PS3 version, I think, because I swear somebody said that the PS4 version wasn't like that great, but the PS3 version was stable. Could be wrong. Like there was like, I don't know, like render issues or something. Yeah, on emulator. Because I assume that's all this is being applied to the emulator version of the PS3. Like, it could definitely be applied to console, but there would be a lot more, you would need it to be modded and there would be a lot more work involved. Apply that effort to Kenzan, which is still apparently not dead. Well, the thing though is Ishin has a leg up because there is an official translation for Ishin, so they can just copy pasta. Obviously that's oversimplifying it, but you know what I mean. Wow, it is. The depth, the aroma, the perfect acidity. I don't like acidity in my coffee. I've never tasted anything like it. This is amazing, Sorara. Thanks. Procuring all the right beans was a task, but it was well worth the effort for a reaction like that. What did you use? I can tell it's a blend. What am I tasting in here? Let's see. We've got Blue Mountain, that Kopi Luwak. Ew. Gross. Loads of Hawaiian Kona shit, load of everything, really. What? Huh? Swarada, you're listing the most expensive coffee beans in the entire world. You mix all that gourmet stuff together, of course it's gonna taste good. What effort did you think you had put in exactly? Wow. Okay. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me bust his chops. I don't understand why Mamayoka is so upset here, because it doesn't matter if you have the best fucking beans in the world if you don't know how to fucking brew coffee, okay? You don't know how to brew coffee, it doesn't matter. PS3 version's DP only has a few extra things. One of the extras in the PS3 version of Zero is having a mixtape you can listen to with a Walkman outside. That's cute. So it's cool to know that Zero did that first then. You know what I mean? Because, like, 8 for us was the first one that had music that we can listen to make a playlist, but no, it was Zero. Yeah, clearly if you gave me Kobe beef, I will instantly cook like a Michelin star chef. That's just how it works. That's science. Oh, actually the last Kenzan English patch update is from February. They have been cooking. Oh yeah, they've definitely been working on it. It was a recent update. I remember reading it and I was going, and I go, cool, and then I went about my day. I don't want that to sound dismissive. I'm really happy for them, and I support it all the way, but I'm just... If it comes out, cool. If it doesn't, cool. Like, I won't be disappointed in them if they're not able to finish. The beans, the money, mixing it all up. It's a gigantic waste. Yeah, but I wanted to pull out all the stops for the Mamaoka Farewell Brew Crew. Why the heck? You know, now that I think about it, I ain't so sure they had the right straight man, funny man roles between them. You better gulp down some coffee, buddy, because we're pulling an all-nighter. I'm gonna teach you about coffee from the ground up. Aw, geez. Are you serious? Majima-san, help me calm this guy down, would you, as my partner in the brew crew? Oh, about that whole Mamaoka brew crew thing. It's a wreck. Oh my god, help. You believe the Kenzan patch will happen, you say, by the end of 2026. I mean, they have a lot of work done, so...
Let me get a...
You were less optimistic 6 months ago, but you dare say it. You're right, Majima, neither one of them is a funny man. This is just hitting me funny because I think I told you guys how my kettle of 9 years broke. So I got a new kettle. I got a really bougie ass gooseneck kettle that is specifically made for pour over coffee, which is my preferred method of making coffee when I do make coffee, but I don't actually drink coffee much anymore because, yeah, acid reflux. But the past few days, I actually did make pour over in my Chemex. And then I immediately thought to myself, ah, maybe I just like shitty coffee. I think that's what I'm starting to think. Many Americans do, so. The problem, though, is it's hard to know what not shitty coffee tastes like when all you do is make your own coffee. Oh wait, I forgot to go back to Jeff. Make you good coffee at SGDQ? Let's hope so, because... Having second thoughts? No, it was more that... I'm not... I have a hard time being honest with stuff like this. Because if I don't like it, I'll just tell you I do. And you'll never know. Oh, you get fancy with coffee. You stopped at AeroPress. I actually don't. I thought about AeroPress, but I feel like with the AeroPress is too. So the reason why I was attracted to the Chemex is just because it's literally just one whole piece that's glass. And I get tired, like, normal coffee makers bug the shit out of me because it's like you can't take it apart and clean it. You know? Duh doesn't like us. Usually just do iced coffee with some sugar-free vanilla and cream. I don't actually like iced coffee. You're a latte man? Same. I pretty much just drink lattes, to be honest, or macchiato. But I don't have a way to make espresso at home, so I only drink macchiatos if I go to a coffee shop. I thought about buying an espresso machine, but there's just too much. Have you guys ever seen espresso being made? There's so much, like, you have to fucking, like, amp the grounds and shit, and yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I remember when I looked into all of that and I was like, yeah, nope, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna buy this and never use it. Because it's too complicated. The Chemex is really simple. Okay, you have the carafe, you put in the filter, you rinse the filter to heat up the carafe, you dump the water out, you put the grounds in, and you fucking go to town. That's oversimplifying it, but yeah, it's easy. It takes like 3 minutes. It takes longer for the water to boil. But that's the thing, is coffee is subjective. I was reading about this on Reddit last night and it was really funny. Because there was somebody who was like, I think I just like shitty coffee. And then the wisest man, the top comment basically said, it's not shitty coffee if you like it. And then someone said something like something about them being wise, and then somebody else said something to the effect of, like, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. Because what? Okay, one thing. Ross loves mocha. He loves to drink mochas. I've only ever had one mocha in my entire life that I thought was actually good. And then that's when I realized that, and it's, so the thing is though, is it was at a coffee shop in DC, but there's a few of them in DC, and then that's when I realized that, like, the coffee is very dependent, not even on the place you're getting it from, but the barista that day, you know? Because when we were in DC last year, we went to the same, it wasn't the same exact one, because we were on a different side of town. So we went to a different one, and Ross got a mocha, and I took a sip, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I gave it back to him. So, yeah, it's very barista dependent. But it doesn't necessarily mean that, like, that barista's coffee was bad, you know? Keeping machine and capsules at home is pretty wasteful. I guess it really just depends on your level of the hobby, you know? Because some people, like, that's their hobby, like coffee. Like, they're so into honing in on, like, specific recipes of, like, trying different grind sizes, trying different extractions, like, you know, like, different brew methods, longer, shorter, like, you know, like, they get really into the science of making coffee. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. The most coffee science I'll do is, like, for example, yesterday I made 20 grams of coffee with 300 grams of water. And then I was like, it was fine, but maybe a teeny bit strong, so I wasn't sure. So I tried 18 grams of coffee today, but the same amount of water. But I didn't really notice a difference, so IDK. So if I didn't really notice a difference, all I learned is that when I used 20 grams of coffee, I just wasted 2 grams of coffee for no reason. Sometimes you do poverty pour over where you use Keurig's hot water to put on your grinds. I mean, I think that's fine. Someone you respect is finding out point out that all opinions are valid and some people like literally eating shit. Your parents will have McDonald's everywhere they go abroad because they never care to try local cuisine. That's just a waste of a meal. That's just a sign of poor management. The process must be consistent. I mean, I guess so for a chain. But I would say even the same thing was true. So like the coffee shop we went to in Pittsburgh, it was the same thing. Like the one day, the first day was really good, the chai. It was just a bit sweet for me. The second day we went, when we actually ate in, so I actually had coffee in like a little cute mug. That was perfect. And then the next day, it wasn't, none of them were bad, it's just the second day was the best one. But you want to know what was consistent? That fucking lemon tart was consistent. It was the same every day. Maybe it's because you had it in the mug. I just think it's just different ratios. Because okay, so here's the other thing. Ross got a smaller, so the other thing that happened is Ross got a smaller coffee than I did that day. And I got a larger one. So Ross got like a 12 ounce and I got like a 16 ounce, but they gave them to us in the same mug. So one of us got one got more coffee or the other one didn't get enough. And I just thought it was funny, but I was like too tired and I just didn't even say anything. I was just like, I don't have time for this to argue about whatever. Because we literally had the same coffee cup. But I also know what you mean, No, about some people don't like to try new things. I like to try new things, but... I like to try new things, but I also don't want to just, you know, hurt people's feelings. So that's why I generally, like, if someone asks me how something was and I don't like it, I'm just... I know very few people who I could genuinely tell them that I didn't like it, and they wouldn't be super upset. You're not against trying new things, but it's often easier to stick with the safe foods. Yeah, same. When we were in Pittsburgh, I was like, I literally had like dumplings. I had basically dumplings from like every place we went to. You wouldn't be upset, it's just coffee, but that's the thing. I guess to some people it's not just, I don't know, you insulted their entire being. I just don't ask people. Like, if someone wanted me to make, like, I've made people coffee and tea, and then I just give it to them, and I just don't ask. Like, you either like it or you don't, I guess. Yeah, their entire bean, yes. Alright, we're done with Jeff. I guess we should just do this dude too. I forgot about this guy. On occasion, it's like, whoa, I was expecting a disaster, but this is actually really good, and those occasions inspire you to keep trying stuff. Oh no, I'll definitely always try something. I'm just not always honest with, what I thought about the thing I tried. It really just depends on the person. I know quite a few people who are like I know people who would ask you if you like something. You'd say, like, you would either say, like, it's okay, or, like, not, it's just not for me, or something, and then they would be like, well, fine, make something yourself, like, you know, kind of thing like that, and it's just like, why'd you even ask? And it's not even like the person answered the question rudely, just answered the question. I don't know. They're just questions you won't win. You know, you can't answer them and win. It's like, you know what? It's like when a wife asks a husband if she looks okay. He's just gonna say yes. No matter what. It's better to just not even put him in that situation. If you want the real opinion, you have to go to your girlfriends. That she's shitty about being rejected, yeah. No, I mean, that's very much the same thing. Oh, right, the last part's over here. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a sub-story over here now? Do I look pretty today? You always ask that, but you usually just want to know if your hair is messed up. The wife trick question, great classic of a... You look like a rock star during an after party. Cause I know with Ross this happens a lot. I'll be like, does this look okay? Ross will be like, yeah. And then it wasn't the answer I wanted or whatever. And then if I get more specific, it'll be like the same response. And then I'll just throw my hands up and I'll just go in the bathroom and look myself or whatever. So we just don't. So with that emote, that's really trophy. I know at least with Ross, you have to ask a very specific question, which is fine. Though only if I have a very specific question to ask. If it's too vague, then no. Not gonna work. Are there really no more sub-stories? That just seems weird, because it didn't even feel like we did- Wait, how many sub-stories are there? You gotta go to your husband and ask, am I serving cunt today? I'm pretty sure I've said that to Ross before, and he was just like, what? Slay. I guess there's just this one and the girls whenever we get there. I don't know. Did anyone else feel this way? This game... I don't know what it is about this game. You're really making Disaster Chic look good. There's something about the side content in this game that makes me... like, that just drives me crazy. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It just feels like it's everywhere and it's very unorganized and I hate it. And I don't really know why I feel that way, because I don't really... Is it... I don't think it's really any different from any other Yakuza game, but there's something about this game. Why does she talk like... She says everything like that! Oh, God. I love her. What the fuck? No, the sub-stories are fine. I mean, just like... I don't know, there's something that drives me mad about, like, the side content in the game, as far as, like, it doesn't feel organized, it just feels everywhere and chaotic. Is it too feel good and chaotic? It could be. I don't know. Majima's everywhere and chaotic. Hey, GST. Okay, so it's you. It's her. She's the one who just always sounds like she's having an orgasm at sea. You know what? Good for her. Here, have some flowers. Surrounded by semen. Oh my god. Ah! Yep. Oh my god, lady, calm down. I just gave you flowers. That was actually tame for her. If having sex on a plane is joining the Mile High Club, what is having sex at sea? Uh-oh. Other than like an American being. Someone has had to ask this before, right?
船長、なんかこの人たち本当に知らないみたい。
ああ、せやな。芝居にも見えん。
I don't know, what would you call it?
それより、親父。この間置いてかれて俺ら心に決めたんです。こっからは
Davy Buster Jones.
離れまへんで。そうです。俺ら二人は真島組の生え抜きです。覚えてないでしょうが、日本からこっちに来る時も俺ら三人一緒だったんですよ。船が巨大イカに襲われた時も。
おお、そうやったんか。じゃあお前ら新垣とはつるんどらんのやな。
ええ。俺らも
A high tide hookup? Oh my god.
お前ら名前は
南です。南大作元登場会直系真島組。同じく西田で以後よろしくお見知りおきを。
分かった。ほな10秒で決めや。俺に
I love this. You got 10 seconds to pick a side.
お？なんでか？志垣と敵味方になるんで。
あっちの出方次第やけどね。
真島さん、よくお戻りで。みんな心配してましたよ。
Nishida's parents never gave him a name.
あんたのセリフ、えらい白々しく聞こえるな。
は？
Yeah, he only has his first name, right?
お前ら
Or his last name? Is it his first or his last name? We don't even... What's this man's name?
そそのかされたって？
参ったな。急に何の話です？
せやから俺が邪魔やったんやね。
He's only
日本に
Nishida.
帰れ言うてたんはそのせいや。もう見つかったんか？
It's a mononym. It's both first and last. Nishida, Nishida.
志垣のどうすんだ。全部バレてんぞ。
バカ、黙ってる。
もう今ので決まりだね。
だがそうなるとこれちょっとやばくねえか。おう。
Yeah, why doesn't he have a name? They just never gave him a name.
おお。そないさっきだって。
Wait, Nishida's pretty tall.
急にみんな人変わったみたいやな。
そっちが先に煽ってきたんでしょ。真島さん。
おかげで話が早なったろ。
ああ、ボランティアの元ヤクザのはずが、どう見ても現役バ
He's
リバリだ。
5'10".
ゴロマルは
He's like Madonna. They chainsaw on this economy. Look at Goro. Do you see Goro here? He looks pissed.
そりゃそうだ。当たり前や。
勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえぞこの海賊
Like he was contemplating, should I rip off one leg or two?
こいつら皆殺しだ。
全員くれ。
I love how Minami always bounces around. He's so cute. Goro could have saved us a lot of trouble.
まん。
I wonder how many more times I have to do this. There's a trophy for this. But apparently we still haven't got it. Which is kind of funny because I feel like I use this a lot, but 20 years from now. We've done nothing but this. Has Nishida attacked this whole time? Nishida, are you good, bro? Why did everyone stop? What is going on? Oh, Nishida attacked him. I like how Nishida waited for him to do, like, the counter thing. Sometimes every AI partner just stops doing anything. Nice. Happened to you throughout the entire finale and the run you just did? Oh, great. Very cool.
そっちの態度見て決めるわ。
心配すんな。どう転んだって命までは取らないよ。お前らとは違うんだ。
カレーライス美味しかったしね。
Do they add a lot of RNG then? Like the partners then? Like whether they feel like participating or not? Or is it better if they don't participate?
この島にあんだろ。もう見つけたのか？その情報は誰から？
クイーン・ミッシェルや。あの女はマッドランティス中に網張っとる。お前、秘密抱えたてした毎晩飲ませとったら。
The finale is a big one because there's a lot of high HP
しょう
guys.
がないでしょ。こんなつまんねえ島、極道が何日も我慢できるわけないんだ。あんただってあそこでお楽しみだったでしょ。
まあ、なあ。
どうした船長？
そういえば、マッドランティスでパレカナの連中に狙われたんや。奴らノアをさらって俺をおびき出しての。
So then you basically need them to participate in the finale, right?
そこまで俺殺したい理由あるんか？
Or well, I guess it would be ideal, right?
もしかしてお前らがハクのふりしてたんちゃうが？俺を殺すために。
なんだと？
よう考えたらあんな顔隠してんのにハクって決めつける方がアホや。
I wonder, do you think there's a specific thing that breaks them in general, or are they just seemingly for no reason just stop?
今さらとぼけたって意味ないやろ。
俺らにしてみりゃ、あんたもあんたを連れ戻しに来た冴島も邪魔で、冴島があんたをすぐ日本へ連れて帰ってくれてりゃ、それで丸く収まってた。
Good old RGG code.
勝手に自分の船で動き回り、いつ帰るかもわかんねえ。そんな時、もしマッドランティスで真島五郎が殺されたとなれば、冴島はネレ島なんざ掘り出して事件を追うだろう。それであんたも冴島も消えてくれる。厄介払いするには一石二鳥ってわけで。
I have to say this part.
じゃあ、あの時のタフな白はあいつだ。しくじった責任を取って自分から
I did kind of, I thought it was kind of funny how Saejima is just like
そんな時代じゃねえっつって止めたよ。俺らはヤクザの
like not buying any of this, and then eventually he just is like all in.
そう覚悟を決めてハワイ組んだるまでお宝をつかみに来た。だから
That's kind of
この
frustrating.
まま手引く気もねえぞ。
人生大逆転の大博打が海賊のお宝頼み。アホやなお前ら。
So then some runs they actually help a lot, and then others just fucking don't do anything.
お前はようやっとる。
Took him a while to lock in.
まあ確かにそうかもな。
どうも。
ただのこっちのジェイソンとマサルもずっとエスペランサを追っとった。五郎丸のクルーもみんなお宝好きや。せやからのここは一人頭きっちり山分けにするっちゅうことで俺らと手組めんか。
本気か船長。お前こいつらに殺されかけたんだぞ。
人間誰でも間違いはある。
あんたと手組んだら元登場会に分け前取り上げられるなんてことは。
Pretty much. I think your time was a much smaller improvement than it could have been because of that. You must have lost at least a couple of minutes. Dang. You remember when PC ports started coming out and the creator of the series came out and said starting with 3 all Yakuza games start on PC get imported to console after? But none of the ports till 7 actually use OG PC code.
島の中じゃほとんど別々に暮らしてるんです。日中は時々俺らが原発ゴミ運び出してんのを見に来るかな。この間
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, I guess.
珍しいんです。
僕たちは島に
Not that it's great, but
ああ連中にだけはバレたくないな。
I guess it's not Dead Souls, so
切れるか分け前よこせと言ってくるか。どっちもごめんだ。
志垣の船着き場から連絡が来て、まずいぞ冴島だ。すぐこの村に来る。
あ、そうか、うっかりしてたな。
冴島言うたら確か
あんたの兄弟分です。冴島大河、島野の狂犬堂島の竜に並ぶ伝説の極道。
伝説
I'm assuming what 0 means is that 7 was the first game that actually had a genuine PC like version that wasn't just like a direct console port to PC. That makes sense, I guess.
ただしエスペランサのことは絶対に伏せて。
As in like they, I assume, put more effort in, I assume, to optimize it for PC, but I don't know.
あんたの方が扱いやすかったもんで。
But also, knowing what we know about RPG games on PC, sometimes I wonder. But then, yeah, I guess it's just the same thing then. Go see our friend. What does that even mean? Is it really wise for Saejima-san to leave Japan too? Well, so long as Daigo-san's there, we shouldn't have to worry. Huh? I think you should worry, but you know. Yeah, nothing can go wrong under Daigo's watch. Oh, oh! I know he meant Daigo as in who's Daigo, but it's just, it really fucking hits funny the way he says it, because it just makes it... It just makes it feel like Daigo. Oh my god. Help. Yeah, Daigo Dojo, a former 6th chairman of the Tojo clan. He outranks both you and Saejima-san even now. If he does, I got no memory of it. And even if I do remember, I'll still pretend I don't! Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Damn. Oh, rip Daigo.
Yes.
Well, we know how Majima really feels about Daigo. Die who? The man you propositioned. Wait, hold on. How did I miss that guy? I don't remember talking to that guy. First the Mad Dog of Shimano, now Taiga Saejima. Even in Hawaii, I still can't relax. What are you griping about? Just do what you came to do and don't worry about us. Yes, sir. Very sorry. Okay. What else can I talk to? Oh, my son. No, I'm trying to talk to my son. Thank you. Taiga Saejima is known for being a legend on par with the Dragon of Dojima. I heard during the Great Dissolution, he took on hundreds of Omi Alliance members by himself. Sounds like there's some exaggeration going on there, but I guess I won't know the truth till I meet the man. Busting everyone's chops. Would have been.
Yep.
Love you. Good night. Huh? How? Okay. They said goodnight. He said goodnight. You love when the VTuber laughs and we see the full face. I know. It's cute. I don't know, this version of Majima is really fucking funny because, like, he has amnesia, so, like, it's funny because he ends up being nicer on quite a few things, but then, like, also pretty savage still in, you know, good old Majima fashion. There aren't many places left in Japan for us Yakuza to live it up how we like. So Madlantis is like a little slice of heaven. It's like pirate heaven. Hard not to let loose when that's the case.
Majima-san, ここにはもうすぐ冴島が来ますが、どうします？
I'll hide somewhere nearby. Hold on.
またあと
Ishida, you and Saejima-san have a long history together. Maybe you'll remember something when you see him. Think so? With how it's gone so far, I ain't getting my hopes up. Well, I thought it might be different with him, since the two of you shared a deep bond only you understood. Can it? That sappy stuff's grossing me out. Either way, I think you should try to see him. He's been worried about you after all. With Saejima-san here, we'll have two big stars of the Tojo clan in the same place. So you're saying he's on the same level as me? Not a fan of that. Huh? But you were Oath brothers, the two of you. It's only fair you're equal. Well, I don't remember any brother, so that don't apply. What brother? I have no brother. We can pick hide somewhere nearby, because I don't think I did that. Thinking back on it, I might have ran my mouth a bit too much in Atlantis, got excited being out at sea and all. I don't know her.
超隠れて様子見することにし
I
よう
think I'll hide out nearby and watch.
隠れるんすか
You can hide?
島野の狂犬が
何や悪いんかこっちは相手の情報が何もないんやで
いやでもなんか噂と違うっつうからしくないっつうか
なんやねええやろが
ええわけやるかいなんで俺から隠れなあかんのや
Oh, so we just get a little bit of dialogue, but... Engi.
やっと会えたな兄弟しかしお前なんやその格好
なるほどあんたが冴島かいな
Thanks,
言いとる
RGG.
やろ俺は記憶喪失でのまだ日本に帰る気はないしばらくほっといてもらえるか
記憶がないやっぱ信じられんな映画かドラマでしか聞かん話や
ほんまやからしゃあない
What do you mean, you? He used to hide in a cone for 8 hours. Yeah.
そろそろ潮時やで
ネレ島から帰る途中船が沈んだんや危うく死にかけたとここのノアに助けられた
Just pop out of manholes and shit.
ノアと
Hey,
ゴロ
Spin.
にね
冴島も強そうだね。うちの船長は
Here, real quick to tell you I love you and I miss you, and someday I will finish this game and hang out again. Aw, Spin. I'm sorry, Spin. I hope you're enjoying the
無
game.
敵を超える強さがある俺がその証拠や
意義ありや大変疑わしい証拠に見えますぜ裁判長
How dare you play the video game? Oh
喪
gosh.
失のが何倍も疑わしいわ俺を見ても思い出せへんのか兄弟
ようだ言うなやなれなるし
I ain't your bro. Cut that shit out.
すぐ直そう思わんのかこんな島におってどれすんねんさっさと日本の病院かかりや
こっちにはこっちの都合がある
She should be speedrunning it,
こんな
Reiji.
日本は心苦しいんやけどね無駄足やったでおかえりはあちらや
何やった
ちょ待ってください冴島のおじぎ親父は今やりかけの仕事があってそれが終わり
I think Minami's like, yeah,
必
uh-huh,
ず
uh-huh.
日本に連れ帰りますから
やりかけの仕事なら日本にもあるやろか
はあ
大海山の後始末や行き場のない国道は
Yeah, I like the dismissive high-pitched voice
日
too.
本にも協賛おる全部
I hope he does that at
結果やないか
home.
お前
You imagine him doing that to his
逃
children?
げんのか
なんやまためんどくさいこと言うてきよったで
Go on, you
めんど
little
くさいや
shits.
とおい兄弟いくら記憶喪失でもそら聞き捨てならん
アホか記憶喪失のもんが
Also assuming he has children. I have no fucking idea.
できんのや
Too wife, too soft, way too
そっ
soft.
ちに気づいてるんが思いやりっちゅうもんやろ
お今のは確かに
Uh-oh.
言えてるで
おじきも動揺してるやかましい
Like, why are they fucking announcing it?
そんなら記憶取り戻させたらええんやろ脳みそぶったたいて直したら
あ、見てゴロみたい
Engi. God, that must have hurt.
そんなもんもんで五郎海賊団は昼間ちゅうこっちゃ
そうかええ機会やお前の記憶が
Forgot how Goro hit Sideway. Yeah, he's very
どっ
gur.
ちが遠慮なく蹴りつけられるなあ兄弟
兄弟はやめ言うてやろうや
That's basically May every time she sees Q. You guys fought like 3 times already. Oh no, they're throwing each other anyways. Hey, don't do that shit to me. Go away. Pingy. Alright, we have QTEs, right? They're all the same color! Fucking PlayStation buttons. Now he's really angry. Let's go as hard as we can. Hey, phrasing. No, this isn't, this is a new game, but I'm on beginner. Which I have to say, I'm really confused about, beginner. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
しゃあない。今日は負けとこ。坊主、わかるか？俺ら今とんでもない場面に立ち会ったんだぞ。
そうなの？
They should just be friends, but I know they won't.
何よ。冴島のおじきにしょんべん引っ掛けよった。なんちゅうバチ当たりだ。
How? I don't know, but I noticed that because I'm playing on beginner. Are the enemies just tankier on pro? I don't. They do the same amount of damage because, like, sprayed musk, yeah. I got my shit handed to me on beginner, and I was really confused because I was like, what the fuck? This feels the same as playing unprofessional. I'm really confused. The only thing I've noticed on beginner is that the only thing I've noticed about beginner is sometimes the AI will stand there and let you do things that you could maybe can't exactly get away with on professional, but that's it. They're just like a little less aggressive. That's all I've noticed. I think most of the difference that I've seen is in the ship battles. Like the ships just have like, I don't know, 20,000 health and defense, and takes forever for them to die. I don't know. That's how it feels anyway. Hey, seafood. Let's go and fight on pro, yeah, that's something. Less aggressive spam of their special attacks too, yeah. Don't to go balls out. These guys' therapy is less hurtful, right? Yeah, that's all I could tell, is that like the Colosseum, so basically like, the ship battles are more chill, but that seems to be like the only thing that's like a big difference.
ずっと小さな島から出られんでいたのはを広い世界にいけないちょっと冷えてきたか
Yeah. Did it come? Yeah. Did it come back? The thing is like the whole time I saw your messages still. Which was weird. Because I didn't have a connection according to the thing, but I was never disconnected from chat. Cool. Twitch side error. Yeah, because I noticed, well, actually, I don't know if it was because, I feel like it was like my side dipped for a bit or something because the only reason why I noticed is because my VTuber, like, she runs through Wi-Fi and it immediately lost connection. But I don't know, it was weird though, because like it's like the Wi-Fi cut out, but I still had like some sort of connection because I could still see all of chat. Yeah, Twitch is a super functional and always working. Chat is connected to fandom. Also, hey Ajax. And hey Azure. How's it going?
まだノアの旅は始まったばかりや。アホ。
Wondering why I stopped talking, yeah.
いつ終わるかわからんやないかい。待てるかあんなもん。
It's been happening so much, like watching streams is annoying now because like if I look at a different tab for 2 fucking seconds, it like immediately the tab dies. And then even if I'm looking at the tab dies, so I don't know. Just been bad recently, it feels like. And then I think it's my internet, but then like all the other sites are working.
日頃からよくめんどいなぁとは言ってましたが、
そうは言ってた。
ええ、確かに真島さんという人は途中でケツを割ったりはしない。
Seems I was pretty well respected before I lost my memory. I may have no choice but to go back to training. He looks sad.
じゃあ船長はもう俺と冒険すんのおしまい？
ああ、広い世界行く最初の一歩は助けてくれたろう。十分だ。
そんな。
そんならな、代わりにちょっとした埋め合わせだけさせてもらおう。
埋め合わせって？
せやな。ネレ島のお宝でどないや？
それは冴島には内緒だって。
エスペランサの財宝？
そうだよ。そう来なくっちゃ。
不老不死の薬で咳も良くなるかもね。それで埋め合わせになるか？
絶対手に入れるって言うんならなるよ。当たり前でしょ。でもそれまでは俺らといるんだね。
おう。ここまで来て外されてたまるかい。よし。
こうなったらもうやるしかねえな。燃えてきたね。やりましょうよ親父。エスペランサの財宝。しゃあ。おう、ちょ待て。その
Everyone's all jazzed and Sajima's like, wait, what the fuck?
またそこからかよ。
Just going on.
ああ、誰かこいつに教えとけや。
真島さん。
おう。
ああ。
おう。
Oh. No, it wasn't just you. Seemed like it died for a second, but I don't know exactly what died, but you seem to be back.
Oh.
Or are we dead again? I just don't know.
あはこれが五郎丸でっか最高やないですか。記憶なくしてほんの何日かでこれの船長を。やっぱすごいですね親父は。よろしくお願いします。
Goro Pirates, go go go! Mak go go go!
よろしくお願いします。お疲れ様です。
船長お疲れ。あら船長お疲れ様。船長お疲れ様。
お疲れ様。
お疲れ。お疲れさん。
Wait, are we allowed to do karaoke? At port?
どれにするかな。
Because I think this is one of my, what do we wanna do? Oh my god. I have to say that it's really annoying that, like, everything is being muted now.
Let's get to the top.
But this is an achievement. I don't know if I've done it yet, so.
Let's get to the top.
Oh my god, no! Why she's on the ship? Oh. Also, I feel like the PlayStation controller, like, fucking hates the holds. Yeah. Trophy! We got her sea shanties. Yeah, but it's like every song. Madge, we're at 48%. 29 left. Alright, I haven't even done the batting. I guess I need to go do that, because... Isn't that where Kaito is? And Gary's there too, right? Are we spinning? Wait, is there? I didn't look. Is there more? Oh, I guess I need to get captured fish and bugs. Oh my god, why is there so many hidden ones on here? Are these just all the chapter ones? And then Amon is in here. Oh no. Oh, and double flag stuff. Okie doke.
船長お疲れ。
真島さん。
ああ、いやー来たな。冴島はどないした？
まだ寝てますよ。まあ仕方ないでしょう。
Spoilers that there is Amon in yakoozie. How are you doing, Noto?
その後ハワイ事情やエスペランサの情報を頭に詰め込まれて、さすがの冴島大河も疲れ果てたと見えます。
あいつまさか旅疲れのせいで俺に負けたとか言うとらんやろね。
まあ、いや、そういうのはいいじゃないですか。それよりエスペランサの話です。
Like, let's just put a pin in that one for now.
前提としてまずスペイドタッカーがあんたにヤクザたちを集めさせた。目的はこの島の封鎖を阻止し、エスペランサの宝を見つけること。
ああ、そこまでは合ってる。
気になるのはお宝情報の信憑性だ。
You know, as much as they like showing spoilers and stuff in trailers, I wonder why they never like show Amon fights.
今回ネタを掴んできたのはタッカーのじいさんだ。その信憑性は知らねえ。だがな、俺が極道を集めたり。
Have they ever shown an Amon fight, or even just like seconds of it or anything?
あいつは
Has he ever made it into a trailer?
お宝見つけて取り返せると信じてる。
そこだよ。
Wouldn't mean anything to 95% of the player base.
もったいぶんね、しがき。
海賊の子孫ってのが持ってた手記だ。まあ、日記帳？
エスペランサの宝を埋めた海賊の子孫ってことだな。
ああ、そいつはギャンブルで作った借金の方にご先祖様の手記をタッカーに差し出した。そこに書いてあったそうだ。財宝を埋めた場所はネレ島だって。
ネレ島のどこにや？
秘密の洞窟ってのがあるはずなんです。で、俺らはそれを毎日人出しで探してる。ただ、ハクたちにバレたくないからあんまり大っぴらにはやれません。しかも、この間までは登場界お目付けの真島さんたちの目も盗む必要があった。
そら、お邪魔やったな。
船長、俺はタッカーに会いたいな。実際にその手記も見たい。もしそれが偽物だったら何年探したってお宝は見つかんねえんだ。
わかった。会えるように手配するよ。ただし粗相のないようにな。
ただの金貸し相手に？
金はあるからタッカーのボディーガードたちはみんな超一流。当然殺しもこなせるし、そんなのが何人も雇われてる。100人のヤクザくらいいつだって消せるってさ。
お前そんなん真に受けてビビっとんのか？ほんまに極道かいな。
今は元極道なもんで。
タッカーは今どこに？
それを知るにはまずタッカ
You
ーの
think that's
代
why
理人に
they're
話を通す必要がある。
代理人？
like you didn't even have to
小
do
林って弁
the
護士。
sub stories to get to him.
そいつに会うと試練を受けるように言われるはずです。
Or they said that more people aren't
同じように
fighting.
テストされました。
お前がクリアできる程度やったら大した試練ちゃうな。
船長、もう少し言葉選んだ方が良くない？
しがきはそんな傷つきやすい男ちゃうで。
まあ、そうですね。
今の声聞いた？やっぱり傷ついてない？
まあ、
But I assume that I mean, not true for the newer games, but I know when I would do playthroughs, like first playthroughs of the older games, that like whenever I'd finish a game, I'd have like maybe 20% done, like of trophies. Or even like the completion was like 15%, something ridiculously low. I assume that's probably most people's experience. Sounds about right. You wouldn't know anything about that. So much completion is just grinding minigames too. Hmm. Uba. The camera was struggling. Like it didn't. Nice. Just, she got sent to the Shadow Realm. Ma'am. You can go to your Shadow Realm anytime. Yo. Oh, we have the wand now, so we can put it on the ship. Huh? Oh, this bullshit. It's time. Oh. Oh wait, we have to put- I keep forgetting. No, no. I wonder if that's why I hear her more often now. I didn't even think about it, because she's my first mate. LOL. Amazing. I already did one of those. Also, how does this work? Like... I wonder if it's just you need majority of women on deck to get the whammon version. Yeah, there's a women version of the songs. Like, I guess we can, maybe you'll hear them. Yeah, listen. No, it's just like the little songs that they sing. And there's the other one too. But I don't know how they decide what's gonna love it when women. Exactly. I agree. Yeah, like it just seems really easy to destroy the ship. Could not have picked a less threatening name than Mortimer or Mata, yeah.
商船ありゃ東大だな。一休みしてくか。
I'm
どこ
here.
に向かっているのかね。この大砲の状態はどう？
Yeah, I don't know. Mortimer is really confusing because like yeah, like you said, like he just, I don't know, just looks like some random hipster to me. He has no aura, no, not at all. Hey, Camo. Found the tanky ship. Alright, well, I don't know where that guy's going, so I guess see him later. Coming back? Okay. You know what, buddy? You do you. What is this guy? I'm not even boosting. It's not like I'm even going that fast. I just thought that was an interesting little detail they did though, that if you had... I'm assuming it's just the way it works is it's just if you have more women on deck then you hear the women more, but... hallucinating shit now. Keep telling him to not eat things he finds on the ground. Is there an animal version? That would be interesting. But we can't assign any of the animals right now. Do not know what that would sound like. So it's interesting you say that though, because there does seem to be a version of the Goro Pirates one where it's the men and women together. But I didn't hear the women. I pretty much had to have like all women on deck to hear the other song, I guess. Oh wait, should get the lighthouse. Why is this lighthouse all over there? Can I just teleport over there? In Hebrew, when you talk to a group of people, the way you address them is gendered. Oh, wait, really? You could pick either as long as there was a mix. Linguistic. But for the most of history, you have to use the male version if there's even one male in the group. What? That delicate, huh? You remember in French, a group of women is ills, but a group of men is ills. Wait, that almost sounds like practically similar to me. I'm sure there's a difference. Linguistic genders can get a little messy since occasionally it doesn't match with conventional gender associations. Yeah, one of the more interesting ones to me has always been Japanese, because there isn't So, my understanding is there's not gendered things like, you know, like a gendered version of words or anything like that, but there is a way that females are, you know, males speak this way and women speak this way. Il sounds kind of like eel, and Els is like the letter L. I see. Eels. Like, I think I remember Ross saying something about this, but like I think like textbooks Japanese that they were like taught in like college was very female. So I guess Ross just sounded like a female. Like how it's the watashi is more used by women. Yeah, just like interesting things like that. So Japanese it takes the whole men are from Mars and women are from Venus thing seriously, apparently. Oh yeah, all the proper animals are support. Sheep man and chicken man are pseudo animals though, but I guess you'd be treated as men first thing. Honestly, it would be kind of cool if you could have more than that, but oh yeah, textbooks don't really teach personal pronouns other than watashi or boku, yeah. And be translingual. What do you mean? I don't want to hear you speak. It's garish. I don't know what's garish, but sure it's garish. Oh, is that when he's talking about his hat? You're just being stupid. Fair enough. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I have Genki books from Ross when Ross went to school. I don't remember Ore being even in. I don't remember Orewa. Oh my god, why is that one down there? My god, this lady. Best choice ever for first mate. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. It's been a while, but they don't really go into ore, atashi, uchi, etc. You need to crack open your books again. You still have those 3 thick-ass grammar dictionaries. What are we doing? I don't even remember what we're doing. We're going right there. Oh wait, I remember now, okay. We need to find Eidotaka. Oh my god. So, I don't know if anyone here has played Umineko. I am fucking losing my mind. So without going into anything with the story, the whole thing though is like everyone in the story And I'm assuming there's a reason for it, and I'm assuming we'll get to that, but I'm very at the beginning. But basically everyone has very English names. But the one that is throwing me through a fucking loop is Beatrice. Because the Umineko, it's a visual novel. But yeah, this is the game. But whenever he says Beatrice, like one of the characters, he says Beatrici. Beatrici. I'm like, why are we suddenly Italian? That's what it sounds like to me. It's just really confusing. I don't know. Like, just the way they could add the chi at the end. I don't know. It just sounds so out of place, and I'm like losing my goddamn mind because I can't take it seriously. And there's times where he's literally screaming, like he's crying in the scene and screaming, and he's like, Beatrici! And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like losing my mind. I can't. Help. It's been a while since you've read reference. Oh no, wait, I read that one. To be fair, you probably just use Watashi as a foreigner because some of the other options seem like they'd be weird for a non-native to say. I can see that. Loan words can get weird. Hey, Scorch. I hope you're enjoying this game. You're still going through it. Yeah, and I can't remember Beatrice yet. You would have guessed Beatrice. Yeah, I know. Ross and I talked about this. He kind of sat there and he was like, really? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I would have thought they would have just been like Beatrice or something. Because like sometimes they'll just say things like that. Like even though the N doesn't really exist, they'll just be like Beatrice or, you know, something like that. Or even Beatrice, like you said. But no, Beatrice. I'm just like, okay, sure, yeah. Jessica is also weird, but I can't remember. The Beatrice one sticks out so much to me that, like, Jessica sounds normal now. Jessica just sounds weird to me because of my sister, but it's like... I'm trying to think of the, like, one of the characters is Maria. Maria sounds fine, because it's more like how, like, you would say Maria in Spanish. But then, like, yeah, Beatrice is, like, throwing me through a loop. Which is funny, because everyone, like, when I was looking up, like, best way to play Umineko kind of thing, everyone was so adamant that you should play the PS3 version because it has dialogue, and I'm sitting here like, and don't get me wrong, the voice acting is great. It's good. It's not bad. It's just the Beatrice thing is just maybe I'll get used to it. I doubt it. You ever want to hear someone having trouble with a word? Watch the Japanese opening for Goof Troop. They are struggling to say Goof Troop. Wait, how do they say Goof Troop? Look, I sympathize with stuff like that. Like, it's some of these words are not easy words to say, you know? But like Larry. You know what I mean? Because I just don't... that sound isn't... not sound they made. Bishi. 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 Guturu? 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 Aww. Oh. Trying to think of like at first you'd say it like buzzy. It's like a very quick back of the mouth to front sound. Yeah, I watched. Look, you know, so to your point, no, I don't know what we were talking about. I don't know what Ross and I were talking about, but he showed me this YouTube channel of this lady who teaches like American English. I'm assuming with the audience being like foreigners. And she was examining a Friends episode. And yeah, Bussy. And at first, like, they said the line, like, he said the line, and then they were like, now let's examine it. And I'm just sitting here listening to it, and I'm like, at first I was so fucking lost, because I was like, I didn't even understand, like, what we were trying to examine. But I guess, like, the whole thing, I guess the thing with that lesson was they were trying to, they were basically, I guess, getting at how, like, we will, like, kind of, but I don't even think, I guess I'm kind of confused, because, like, I don't think it's a specifically an American thing, you know? Because they were talking about how, like, you'll just start to blend your words, right? Like, they'll just kind of flow. But, like, stuff like that can get lost for, you know, a not native speaker. But I'm just kind of like, yeah, but doesn't every language do that? Like, I hear that in Japanese, where, like, you know, like, a good example is des. Like, at first glance, you would just be like, yo, desu. But they don't say desu, they say des. You know, there's other words like that, too, that they just... I guess the names, like, daisuke... If you read it, you'd be Daisuke. No, it's not Daisuke, it's Daisuke. Or Saejima. Technically, Saejima is correct, but they don't say that. They basically say something more akin to Saejima, you know, like they kind of blend it all together. What's to examine? Doesn't everyone know English already? I didn't mean it like that. It was more just like... I think the other thing, too, is that really confused you. I think the other thing too is that English is tone dependent. So like in the Friends episode, I forget what the sentence they were saying, but basically like you can change the whole sentence by just saying it completely in a different tone. You know what I mean? Like that's why we get people who get so upset in overwritten text because they're like, that's so rude! How dare they talk like that? Blech. Just like, alright, Karen, calm down. Like how they write Nishiki. Yeah. You would think it's Nishiki. It's Nishiki. I guess another, Yoshiki, so a member of X Japan, you would look at his, I remember looking at his name and I was like, his name is Yoshiki? What kind of name is that? Who names their kid Yoshiki? No, it's Yoshiki. Like... Nishiki Oya. Yeah, you had a Chinese ex who started trying to teach you some things and tone immediately oh yeah, because you couldn't even distinguish half of them. Yeah, I know, I could see how tone... I can definitely say that it can be hard as a native to listen to foreigners speak. And not even because you can't understand what they're saying, but because their tone to you sounds rude. So I always try to be like, okay, calm down, take a deep breath. They probably just don't really, like, I don't know their native language. Maybe they don't understand tone. Maybe they don't really have tone. I don't know. So I just try to, like, recollect myself, just simmer down and just take the words at face value. But it's hard. It can be hard when, depending on what you're trying to accomplish, you know, how your day is gone, you can already be upset at something else, you know. It can be rough. I have that experience at work with a coworker, and I really don't think they're trying to be rude, but sometimes the tone is just like, Lord Jesus, help me. Oh yeah, it can be it can be interesting. Do you guys mind? I'm busy. No, you're saying bucket. No, I do like that. I actually really like that about Chinese art. It's just something I think is cool. Like, I do like the whole like the whole nuance of like you didn't put the correct emphasis in the right spot, so now you're just saying a completely different thing. It's like, now you've offended my entire family because you said this, and it's like, oh, it's not what I meant, guys, I'm sorry.
心配ないみたい。
おお、なんやまっすぐこっち来るの。こいつらが小林の向かいがいな。
いかにもその通り。初めてお目にかかりますね。真島さん。タッカー氏の代理人小林です。志垣さんからタッカー氏との面談をご希望と伺いました。それともう一つ。あなたが日本では伝説的なヤクザであるとも。
まあ、それほどでもあるわ。
ですが。
Because I don't know, I'm sure there's like a list somewhere or something, but I would assume that not every language is tone dependent. To be honest, I kind of wish English wasn't tone dependent. It would make my life easier, but you know. It's fine, I'll just type like this, with exclamation marks, and put a smiley after every word I say. That way I don't offend anyone online, or in email. I'll just talk like this. Oh wait, I guess I can use the thing. I need to keep using it. Oh, fuck. Oh, was it raining? I was like, what the hell is that sound?
なるほど。私がもう30年若ければもっと楽しめましたのに。
あんたいくつや
No, you're saying bucket. I
大して
love.
変わらんで。
いいでしょう。あなたが会いに行くとタッカー氏に伝えます。見事に試練を乗り越えましたな、真島さん。
どこ行ったら会えるんや。
マッドランティスです。
そうなんか。
No, okay, no, is
この間行った時は
Hebrew
こんな話やったで。
home
闇雲
dependent?
に行ってもアポは取れません。ちゃんとつてがなくては。タッカー氏の宿はラグジュアリーパレスホテルのスイートルームです。ねえ、次は絶対に会えます。
Actually, this reminds me. There's a Japanese comedy show thing of like them teaching English to Japanese people, and it's like it's so funny because basically like there's a lady who's like she's basically like has a kimono, but like the kimono's very pulled to the side and she's like laying on her side, and it reminds me of like one of the ladies you would see from in like the courtesan house from Ishin, and she's just like, come on Toshi, and then they're basically going over like how different it sounds if depending on the tone, and then she's just like, come on Toshi, like she just starts sounding like really upset, and it's just really funny because, and then like just the sentences they're using is just like, oh my god. I don't even remember what it's called. Ross probably remembers, but I'll have to post it in Discord because it's so stupid. I don't know why this specific part of the story feels like filler, but I guess this part, this little bit probably has, like this little bit here did actually have to deal with the story, but then like you actually go do the Minato girl stuff, and then maybe that's where it all goes. Oh yeah, this is another thing. I don't know how I feel about this. I like the individual sub-stories with them, but I don't know if, like, should it have really been in the story like this? Like, introduced in the story? Like, it couldn't have been, like, its own side thing completely? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about stuff like that, to be honest. I think I really lean towards not... I don't really enjoy being forced into doing side stuff. I say that, but then like... And maybe it just depends on what it is too, because like in Zero, when you do the real estate thing for the first time, like it made sense, right? Like it didn't feel out of place. Maybe it's just because like Tachibana being involved in real estate like to begin with kind of thing. But yeah, when you do the real estate royale like the first time, and like you technically only have to do that time and you don't have to continue, right? But it didn't feel weird. Like I remember just doing it and then being like, oh okay, and then the game's like, oh yeah, it's a mini game, and I'm like, oh okay, well, that makes sense. I mean, technically it just does that and you can keep going, so I guess you don't have to do it, but I don't know, even this just feels annoying. Basically what I'm saying is, why can't every Yakuza game be Yakuza 0? I don't understand why every Yakuza game isn't Yakuza 0, what the fuck? I don't know, I just get so confused. Like, I'm not saying every game has to be, like, as amazing as Yakuza 0, but like, what? Why? What? I don't understand. Why does that happen? Why does stuff like that happen where you get Yakuza 0, you get Yakuza 0 like quality level of thing, and then everything after that is just like, but it's like, but we know you can do it because you've done it before. But then, okay. Why? What happened? We hooked them, they'll buy whatever now. I mean... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait, what the fuck? What does Julie want? What do you want? Oh. I just come talk to you and that's it. What? Why does it force you to come here? What is wrong with this game? Time to make shark rings. I don't have enough shark stone. Guess they thought you may have forgotten about this? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't even notice this part until now, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why is this here? Hmm? You bought Dave the Diver yesterday mostly because of future Yakuza DLC, which you sure hope is free DLC. I'm sure it's a great game independent of Yakuza, but I would have waited for a deeper discount otherwise. The hook isn't deep, yeah. It sure is. Like I said, I'm the problem. Part of the problem. Everyone's always like, stop buying gay, stop buying them. Vote with your wallet. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that. It's very hard when it comes to Yakuza for me. I'll call the cops! I still don't understand this. Why do they want to call the cops? That would just help me, because this is a bounty. It's always the bounties, too. In the end, we're the ones injured and walking away. Mixed murder artist. Okay, that's You think you can resist playing Fortnite at least, so you still have that? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think there's. No. There's no way I would be able to play. I don't have anything against anyone who wants to play, but it's just not a game for me. Rude. Yeah, there's some games even Yakuza collabs wouldn't get you to play. Yeah. You know, I'm actually I'm a little bit surprised there's never been like a Mahjong Soul Yakuza collab, just with how much Mahjong there's in it. Or even like Ricci City. You guys hear me out there? Where's the Mahjong collab? Oh my god, my wallet would scream. Oh, sorry, Goro. I like how I always say sorry to Goro for running into him, but do I ever do that for Noah? Sorry, Noah. I'm like, oh no, Goro, my baby, are you hurt? I'm like, whatever, Noah, are you okay, I guess? Yakuza would get me to play Maj Soul for sure, yeah. Yes. Honestly, I would even argue it's needed, and the reason is just because, like, don't get me wrong, I love Whammon, but it would be nice if there was some more dudes.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. So I will say, I think overall, there's definitely more men in Maj Soul than like Ricci City, but like, I don't know. I guess the player base is probably mostly men, so women.
Hmm?
ありがとう。はい。
おう。あ。
I don't even know. Goro pirates. A band of buffoons, yes. Shit, guess that's what I get for being honest. Majima, there's nothing you could have said that wouldn't have gotten this response. No, not the wet floor sign. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't even notice that, dang. God, you certainly know how to use your physical instrument. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, pound.
お話だけでも聞いてみませんか?
That emote? Yum. dubious. He looks massive beside Kao. Yeah, same. You got pinged when Yakuza Collab for Fortnite happened, and you just responded with a Kratos gift saying no. I like how we started at her boobs. You're not touching Epic Games Store, you're fine with having Steam. This one does. But Epic Games Store can die in a fire. Yeah, there's only like one game I ever got from there, and it was just cause like Kickstarter thing, and I was just like, alright. Also RAM ad. Oh, big small break. Anyone pick anything up in the Steam sale? Not. I'm probably going to skip because I bought a bunch of visual novels in the visual novel sale before it. Or well, okay, technically I did buy a game during the sale that Garlic mentioned. If we're getting technical. Gifted a friend Rat Shaker. And you bought Diceomancer and Persona 5 Tactica. Nice. You're split between Cyberpunk Ultimate and the Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered. Outlast, DLC, Spiritfarer, Burnhouse Lane. What is that? And you're prepared to buy anyone Undertale, they aren't willing to buy it themselves. Isn't it like $1 or something? Or like $1.50? Undertale for $1 is wow. Got €2 left, so you might as well buy Undertale. Who doesn't know they hate pixel style games? Hey, go Gus. Yeah, I'm waiting for Delta Room. have an annoying dog on my desk, actually. He's cute. Just a little guy. Pretty sure it's in my Steam library because I think that's how I played it the first time. But now I'm like... Be bashing pixel games? No. I just thought it was funny how Mystic said that as long as if you don't know you hate them, go buy it. As in, I guess if you hate them, then don't buy it, but if you hate them, you should buy it anyway because it's $1. Yeah. It is in my library. I like this review. If there's criticism to be had, it's that sometimes Toby Fox doesn't know when to let a joke go. How are you doing, Go Guess? You know not every game is for everyone, but Undertale and also Disco Elysium are top tier. Hmm. It is Kaho-san. Man, Disco Elysium is a game. It is. It's 75% off. It's $9.99. $10. Notice Disco is Metacritic's #1 of all time currently. And while you wouldn't go that far, it's definitely a good time. It is a lot of words. I can't remember which one it was, but one of the, like, personality things or whatever, whenever it talked, I was like, could you please shut the fuck up? It's like, holy shit, that was a lot of words to say nothing. Oh, right, yeah, the studio exploded. So people have said fuck buying it and just pirate it since fuck the publisher. Yeah, I guess that, yeah. Now there's like 5 different spiritual successors from the devs of Disco Elysium. So wait, what happened there, I guess, for anyone who knows? Hey, JSD. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I guess were they like not an indie studio? They blew all the money and just shut down the studio? That's wild.
Aloha! Thank you very
Though I don't know, that just seems to be like a common thing, because wasn't the guy, one of the guys for like the new, was it the new Marvel game? Like, wasn't he let go, like the director or whatever? Even though the game is wildly successful. Like, I don't understand that. Oh man, you did such a good job, fires you. Like, what? That's so fucking wild to me, I don't... One line that caught you off guard in Disco Elysium is Dios mio, draw across a liberal. I don't remember that specifically, but it's been a while since Ross and I played through it together. And man, it took such a long time for us to get through since like we generally only play, whenever we play games together, we play like over the weekend. So we'll play like Wednesday night and then like Saturday, Sunday, so basically 3 days a week. So for a game like that, it took like 20 years, it felt like, to get through. There's a lot of content most people will never see just since things branch so much based on choices, yeah. Yeah, like, and not to mention if your roles too, right? Like, for example, you know in the beginning of the game how you're trying to go to like the one dude's office? Like that just seems to be like most of the beginning of the game, like the very, very beginning. And there's a container that's locked. And it needs like a really ridiculously high roll, and we were just like, yeah, sure, do it, and we got it. And the inside of the container is really interesting, kind of weird, but yeah, like just things like that too. You have literally every achievement spanning like 3+ meticulous playthroughs, and then you spent a month watching other people's playthroughs and was constantly seeing new things. And for sure it's neat because you want to see success fail outcomes for basically everything. Yeah. Yeah. I do like stuff like that too, because it just makes it's always interesting to watch, you know? Like other people play. Like for example, like like even games like Heavy Rain and things like that are interesting to watch people play. Just cause like, I don't know, it's funny cause I still see, we played through those quite a bit and I still see new stuff. Also, Heavy Rain was really funny to play with somebody. Ross and I played together, it was hilarious.
邪魔しないでもらえますか？
Did a lot of rewatches for that reason, yeah. Usually we're pretty strict about not reloading. But I would have, we didn't end up having to, but I would have reloaded for Connor in Detroit. Like, I would have immediately turned the game off and been like, no. Connor casually died like 10 times in your final playthrough. What the fuck, Mystic? How could you? He likes dogs. How could you? The Heavy Rain market scene. There's an achievement. Rude. You'll be back. He didn't really mind. It's actually really interesting how much your playthrough changes though. Like for Hank and Connor if Connor keeps dying. Like it changes like drastically. Gets to meet his replacement.
His biceps, and you already know what time it is.
I will say, like, even though, like, they're they're not the greatest games, but I still did enjoy them mainly for the fact that, like, if something happens, like, that's it kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part, like, if something bad happens, then the something bad happened. The game's not gonna be like, you don't game over to redo it because person's, like, essential NPC or something, you know? Right, really taunts you with showing you all the undiscovered nodes, though. Yeah, I think that was the first, I could be wrong, but wasn't also that the first game that actually had, like, the flowchart thing that you could see? Because I don't remember that being in Heavy Rain. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, I did like the flowchart though. The flowchart was also nice because instead of, like, because there are certain places where you can make choices, but they're not as significant, I guess. So seeing the flowchart is nice because then you see the points where it's more visual novel style, I guess. Got the Detroit plat fairly quickly, but you sped through subsequent playthroughs, yeah. Doesn't require 100% of nodes, thankfully. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot. Hope you're ready to dock. How did you know? They're so rude. I'm like walking down the street. Oh wait, I was going this way. This way. I don't even know. I'm assuming we played Detroit on Ross's profile. I don't even remember if we did plat.
Huh?
That also gets confusing when we're like looking for save data of a game and we're like, it's not here. That's weird. And then we're like, wait. Hey, stop that. He's throwing pipes at me. You already know what time it is. Wait, I never knew you could do that. Wait, that's... Do people know that who play this on console? So if you hold left, at least if you're playing on, I'm assuming it probably works on PS4, but I don't know, but I'm on PS5. But if you hold left and then you also scroll on the touchpad, you go way fast. See, this is the normal scroll speed. But you can go meow. Yeah, console speed tech. Funny. Though it's only really relevant for this game since this is like one of the only games you can actually taxi from the map. This and 8. Alright. Stop dicking around now. You wonder if it works on PC with DualSense, but you're still using Xbox controller? Yeah, I mean, probably. I would assume, yeah. It probably does work. Your DualSense is drifting. I think this one does too a bit. You're glad more controllers are available with Hall effect sensors these days? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that more haven't moved to that. But I guess if they did, then they couldn't sell controllers? I don't know. Who would buy their controllers then? It works fine as long as you don't activate the Nintendo style layout. But we can't get the photo with this. That should be Goromi. Hey PS. They say the Switch 2 will have Hall effect sticks in the Joy-Cons. You'll believe it when you see it. Yeah, same, right? I mean, if it does, that would be cool, but... You think there was a patent issue, but you don't know what's happening now? Maybe people have decided it's worth licensing, or it expired or something? Yeah, A to confirm and B to exit and all that jazz. Oh. My son. No, I want the... I need the magazine. Oh my god, no. Look, sir. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of ridiculous though, right? Like, there isn't really an easy way to service these controllers, and then like... Not to mention like what they're... I think the default for DualSense is like 60 or 70, right? Honestly, I feel like controllers are probably like the one thing where it's actually worth getting the extended warranty, because holy shit. The only reason why I say that is because I swear, within a year, you already need to have something replaced. Like, you've memorized the Xbox and PS layout, so as long as you don't look down, you know which corresponding button to press. You would open the controller to fix it if it's not a mission and have to unscrew and remove ribbons. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it's just crazy how like complicated they've gotten, you know? Because like, for example, opening PS2 controller is very simple. PS1, PS2, Joy-Con. Like, Joy-Cons have those, like, those little... They have, like, the little tiny little ribbon thing, but, like, the Wiimote was fine. Just waiting for Steam Controller 2. As long as the battery isn't DualSense level bad. The PS5 controller battery is much better than the PS4 at least, but still not like PS3 level. PS3 controller just fucking like goes for days. Only downside of that is I'm just not a fan. I am not a fan of the PS3 controller. Alright, my dude. How are the Steam Deck controls? I guess. Is there something specifically you wanted to know? Because I feel like the Steam Deck just feels like an Xbox controller, I guess. The only thing is like I feel like the buttons are mushy, I guess. Does that make sense? Oh, we haven't done Dragon Cart yet, so we can't even take her. Okay, okay. Oh, you guess the sticks and touchpad? I don't actually use the touchpad that much, but it seems to work fine. I just don't... I don't know why, I just... don't... Like, it's just not my first thought to use, I guess, is the thing. Hey, Ghost. They're fine, you're not missing anything, like, with the original Steam controller. Yeah, that's my only problem with the Steam Deck, I guess, is just that the buttons feel mushy, like, compared to, like, an Xbox controller, but, like, it's not a big deal for me because, like, you know what I mean? I'm not doing, like, hardcore gaming on my Steam Deck. Where, like, input presses are, like, life or death or something. You started this game yesterday, finally? Yo, nice. How are you liking it? Oh, rude. Hope you're doing well though, Ghost. Good so far. Taking a break from Wild since you got 2 whole weeks to play and got all the achievements on Saturday. Nice. Great thing about Steam Deck is it supports every controller under the sun. I guess that's the only problem for me is that, like, just the way I use my Steam Deck, it's like completely a handheld, so it feels weird for me to use it with another controller. Though I will say that it's nice that you have the option. Come on. You think they recently fixed a bug with the Super Nintendo controller? Wait, what was the bug? Interesting. Not even paying attention. Hey, Sherry. You do have a question about this? Okay, what's the maybe I can help or answer. It's not like All Stars. It's kind of like that, huh? The bug was Steam would think it's still connected after unplugging or some shit. Interesting. Is there a way to go back to walk without having to let go of the stick? Yeah, you might be able to hold R1. But then, like, what happens if you let go of R1? Do you go back to sprinting? Never really thought about it. Ow, dude. I'll try later, but damn, once you sprint, there is no stopping unless you just stop moving. Yeah, I think most of the Dragon Engine games are like that now, right? Yeah, cause see, I have to hold X to sprint, but then like you're sprinting, obviously. Wait, if I hold R1, it doesn't do anything. At least on the overworld, if I hold R1, it doesn't do anything. But if I hold L1 made him stop for a second, but it doesn't seem like there is a button when you're in the overworld. I guess that makes you stop. Yeah, you know. Wait, what happens if you do the opposite then? Yeah, you can only do always sprint in battle though. It's kind of funny they don't let you change that on this too. I feel like you should have the option for both, but I don't know. I'm crazy apparently. But yeah. It takes him a second to stop. No. I wanna say hi to the guy.
Hi.
Keep being bullied. I think this game is a lot longer than Gaiden, actually. I don't care about the guy. Yeah, the speedrun for this definitely seems to be longer. Not a whole lot longer, I guess. Well, I don't know. I guess it is quite a bit longer. I guess it really just depends on like what you're doing. But the speedrun is like, I don't know, how long is any percent now? I don't actually know. I just wanted this. It's 2:09:28, yeah. So it's like 30 minutes longer than, well, over 30 minutes. I don't remember the time for Gaiden, but wasn't it like under 120? Am I drunk? Maybe I'm drunk.
Oh.
You got New Game Plus down to 153.46. Oh, nice. Ow. Rip. Are you gonna keep going? Like we're both bouncing. Do you have a goal in mind, or are you just seeing what happens?
ありがとうございます。
I love super beer. For 100% plat, including completion list, Gaiden was 86.3, Harryuxo was 107.8. Like, cause I don't remember, cause, like, didn't it come out on Thursday? Cause I just remember doing Thursday. I finished the game on either, like, Saturday or Sunday, so it wasn't even that many days for Gaiden for me. But this game felt like it took forever. I mean, I feel like there are two peas in a pod here. You'd like to get close as you can to 150 or sub 150, but if you don't get it that soon, you can submit a PB. I see. Well, that's no good. I have a secret goal. I'm nasty. I think you're nice enough. No, I mean I'm dirty, dirty girl. I like the little bark at the... Aho-san is very cool. I watch her stream sometimes. I'm saying I'm into some real kinky shit. Huh? What? Does that disgust you? Can't someone be smart and a little slutty? Not that I need anyone's approval. Hey now, hold your horses. I got no problem with what you do in your free time. Still, I gotta admit this ain't the same you I met back at the hotel. What was it that caught your eye in the first place? Well, all of it, really. To tell you the truth, I'm super interested in sex toys and sexual health in general. Plus, I get the kick out of going to sex shops in my free time. Makes me feel naughty. Uh-huh. Adult stores have all kinds of crazy toys, outfits, contraptions you couldn't find anywhere back in Japan. I was like a kid in a candy store the first time I went in to browse. But I guess that's not the most appropriate metaphor here, is it? That laugh ain't making this any less awkward. But there it is, I guess. The face behind the mask of refinement, naked for all the world to see. Laugh if you want, but you won't get a rise out of me. I mean, there's nothing to laugh about. You got no reason at all to be ashamed. Majima's leg is clipping into Kaho's skirt. While he's wearing those fishnets, good for them, right? You think so? That's why I was saying, like, just being Goromi and seeing this, like, this just makes this... They're just two peas in a pod. You think so? Everybody's got their yucks and yums, even if your main passion is some Joe Schmo's yuck. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. I think your dedication is kind of reassuring, in fact. Reassuring? I have a hard time believing that. No, I'm serious. Based on what I've been hearing, people were making you out to be some paragon of moral purity. Seems like you took that persona and ran with it. I definitely bought your performance. But now, respectfully, I think you're just like us pirates. Just like you pirates. That's an unconventional compliment, but I'll take it. I've never had such an open conversation about this side of myself. Maybe I wouldn't have to hide it if people were more like you, Majima-san. You think so? I mean, I'm supposed to be this go-getting career woman, an example of the cultural expectations set by upper echelons of society. If I was to shatter that perception of me, the people who've supported me until now could see it as betrayal. And so I lock it away, keep my true self bound and hidden, so to speak. Except for our little accidental rendezvous, of course. Doesn't it hurt having to wear that mask? Yes. It does. I can't be authentic with anybody. But beyond that, I have a duty to uphold that I can't stray from this cultured persona or I risk disappointing my audience. They want to envision me in some purity fantasy. No one wants to see me fly my freak flag. Shame about that, but I think I get the full picture now. But if I'm hearing you right, you were really saying that your passion for eroticism doesn't count as culture. Huh? I mean, you said cultured people can't be into that stuff, which means you think there's no dignity in it. That doesn't ring true to me. There's a whole world of people out there who are into the same stuff you're into, right? It takes all types, plus eroticism's had a huge influence on the arts since the dawn of time. If that ain't culture, then I don't know what is. When you put it that way. So in the interest of being worldly, I think you should go big and just embrace sex work as an important part of society. Sex work as culture. Of course, that's easier said than done. An outsider like me ain't gonna understand the finer details. But why go on suffering under this lie for the sake of keeping strangers comfortable? Hey, you are Kaho-san, aren't you? That social commentator who's always on TV? Hmm? I am, yes. Is there something you need? I'm in the middle of a private conversation. You were just staring in the window of that sleazy smut shop, weren't you? What? No way, famed TV star and woman of culture Kaho-san bumming around a porno shack. Oh, how terrible. My image of you is forever tainted. You make me ashamed to have considered myself a fan. Pretty scandalous stuff. If the public sees this picture, you are done for, lady. Oh, poor Kaho-san. Why don't we delete the evidence for you? We'll be charging a service fee, of course. We could use a little more cash to splash around while we're here on vacation. Cough it up, little Miss Deviant. $50,000 should do nicely. I know you've got that kind of cash. You can't seriously be giving us silent treatment. Look, can you pay up or not? I don't have to pay you a damn thing. Don't you care who sees these photos? This could destroy your reputation just like that. Who gives a shit? I'm sick of pretending to care about other people's rigid ideas of dignity and intellect. I'm going to dedicate myself to demystifying sex work and speaking up for the people who make that industry their livelihood. Get a load out of the new Kaho. You'd actually be helping me out by spreading the word around. You're one audacious little bitch trying to turn the table on me. I've always hated sophisticated types who act all high and mighty, and I'm gonna fuck you up. But she's not I'm so confused. He's also confusion, apparently. And so that's my cue. You should probably stand back. Not so fast, guy. I'm more prepared to dole out a little punishment. Glad we got the same psychic memo then. Alright, let's thwack these bozos. They dumb. Dreams do come true. Yeah, she kicks some ass. I thought it was fun that you can just like let her finish them off. USB powered versus cableman style is life-changing discovery, I'm sure. It's almost like professionals dedicated to making people happy aren't problematic. Oh my god, my ribs. You act a fool like this again and we'll pay you back in triplicate. Right, please forgive me. Yet another garden variety asshole. Doing alright there? Totally fine. In this day and age, everyone should know at least a little self-defense. Consider me impressed. Tell you what though, you look like a whole weight's been lifting off your shoulders. Feeling that paradigm shift? I am. If it hadn't been for you, I would have kept making the same mistake. Mistake? Well, sure. What kind of person claims to be an erudite, but won't openly gush about their interests? All that time wasted worrying about the way I was being perceived, I almost lost sight of what really matters to me. No more pretending to be self-effacing. I'm ready to be my intellectual, horny, authentic self. I'm going to actually study sexual health so I can speak on its importance and contribute to its development as more accepted part of culture. No, the controller! Ah! Now that's more like it. I won't lie, plenty of people aren't gonna have anything nice to say about you. You'll have your share of struggles for sure. But I just know there'll be others who are really gonna resonate with the work you do. I got high hopes for you. If anyone can do it, it's you, no doubt about that. Thanks. That means a lot to me. Here's my contact info. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, please call me. And then what does he call her to repay the favor for? Majima, please. If it's for you, I'll come running. Speaking of, you mentioned something about a party for a friend of yours, right? Dang, yeah, that's where all this got started. I'll iron out a few details with him first, but once I've got things on lock, I'll let you know. I look forward to seeing you again. Oh, I know. Could we take a selfie together? Selfie time. I want it to be a Goromi. Cause see, that's so cute! Why can't we have that one? Madge. I love this. Managed to become Kaho's friend. Ain't every day a cultured woman like her is into sexy stuff. I would argue... What do you mean ain't every day a cultured woman? That's what makes her cultured. She's a woman of culture, duh. Sorry, not. Oh, my son. Oh, we haven't saved. We haven't saved since the beginning of the stream. We've been playing for 5 hours. Cool. Love living in life dangerously. 50%. 28 to go. Need. I could just go get the other controller, but I'll just plug this one in. Oh my god, I plugged it in! What do you want from me? Wonder how many times we've used it. Alright, because we have ad, I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then we'll continue when I come back. But yeah, I'm gonna go take my medicine, because I think I forgot to take it. Yay. So I will be RB. Also, the vast majority of people are into sexy stuff as humans, as it turns out, right? Alright, BRB. We are back. How did the guy... Yeah, Wyatt, why are you waving to me, rude? Duke, rude? I wonder how many... Nothing that matters, I guess. 60. I wonder why they couldn't have the ship here. I wonder why you have to do this to see the ship. I don't know. Interesting. They couldn't have just made like a lower res version of it or something. Okay, where are we going? Atlantis, of course. Need to binge. Okay, Nappa. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. The Luxury Palace Hotel. This place is pirate heaven. Hell. Right, because this is what we're doing. Yeah, okay. I thought. I ever put... No, I sure didn't. Why did I move? It makes more sense when someone's playing 10. I don't remember, what is... What do you do? Okay, they basically were meant to be on deck, apparently.
任せてください。
This will be interesting because they're should be fine for this first tournament. Yeah, boat race. And it is a little bit, huh? Kind of surprised I haven't used that 100 times already. Why isn't he wearing his dress and fishnets anymore? I could make him wear it, but he actually gets 2 outfits. So there's a different outfit for this style, because this is the Sea Dog style versus the Mad Dog. So that's the only reason why, because he's not wearing it for both styles. I don't know why I care, but I guess I left his pirate outfit on because like I immediately changed it in my original playthrough, so I never even saw his pirate outfit. Not that it matters, I guess. Oh my god, can someone kill this guy? Why is he all right there? We can arrange that. Hey, is Monday. I didn't take my mission. Yeah, that's great, buddy. But yeah, we can go. Little hideout up here. Is this one? Imagine him wearing this. Oh yes. Very casual, very comfortable. There we go. Now no matter what style he's in, this is it. Beep. I guess even more appropriate because I have like the all pink ship. Oh yeah, I guess well, I'll use it next, but I need to start using the dark instrument, I guess. I don't know, Goromi with the two sabers is kind of badass. Cute. I think I only need to do that one, but beep beep.
船長なんかあるよ
Oh wait, just kidding. What? My whole ass. Alright. Hazard sold me a damn fake, unbelievable. The voices. You gotta be up in 7 hours? No problem, Sherry. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. So many points. Okay, batter up. Or wait, actually, do we... Okay, that's fine. I was readjusting it.
Yes.
Sugar!
Are you kidding?
Oh, nuts.
見たか。
I don't remember how much the bat is. I wonder if the expert bat is worth it.
Are you kidding? Putting on a clinic.
Oh, I'm so bad at those ones, the ones that come down like that.
That's the way. Are you kidding?
Oh. I don't know what I'm bleeping. So I guess this is the last one, so it doesn't matter. Hey, I wanted to... I didn't mean to go into it again. Wait, but it looked like... It looked like for these it doesn't matter. Yeah, because I only got 6,000. So I guess that hard bat I guess is only useful for endless bing bang, I guess. was too busy looking at them. Whoa.
Yes.
This is Newman. Nice.
Now there it is!
Well, I'm looking at the stuff that I was trying to play in.
Putting on a clinic! Hey, what happened?
I don't know why he's so laterally. Fail. Oh. Hey, Doobie. But like, angry Goromi. How's it going, Doobie? How was your stream? Were you doing speedrun? Hey, Con. Your internet is fucked? Oh, I'm sorry, Doobie. Nah, post-game stuff? Oh, how's it going? Thank you, Doobie, for the read. And how are you doing, Con? They should let Goro play.
Are you kidding?
You got through most of Frost Heaven.
Yes.
Nice.
Now there it is!
I'm slightly concerned though because if problems continue then you'll have to call in sick basically for work. Nah. Because you work from home.
Putting on a clinic!
Yeah, there's been a few times where it's It's always annoying when it's affecting your work. And like, we only have we only have one car, which Ross takes to work. Not even like I could just drive somewhere with internet. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot I have to hit the lock. I'm silly. I could have just used a special swing, but I forgot. Tethering to your phone. Oh yeah, that would... Yeah, I'm sure it would eat all the data.
Are you kidding?
Yes.
Yar.
Yes. Dang, dude.
Yeah, we don't really have much data on our plane. So it's very quick. Go through all of it.
Putting on a clinic. Now there it is.
Alright, that works. That's totally what I meant to do, guys. Clearly. Has failed successfully, yeah, pretty much. Maybe some... Yeah, without having to pay a small fortune, right? I don't know, I've always wondered why that is. Why data seems to cost like way more. Yep. Yep. Totally planned.
Are you kidding?
I never thought about it, but can you miss the special swing? That would be really funny. Oh, I didn't even hit X. I'm good. I'm amazing.
So close.
I think you'd have to try to fail it by not hitting the prompt. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know if you can.
Putting on a clinic.
Wow. Yeah, I was just curious if anyone had even tried or had any idea.
Are you kidding?
Okay, this. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
That's the way.
How many points did I even have? I don't even know how many points I have. What? This is next investigations on the open seas. Alright. Oh, my son. No, I'm trying to talk to my son. Go away.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me save. I've been terrible at saving tonight. So we need... No, I wanted the fucking shit. Let me out. I wanted the... Yeah, I wanted the other investigate where Mikiko...
Are you kidding? Putting on a clinic.
Oh, what? Nice.
Putting on a clinic. Are you kidding? Putting on a clinic.
Yes, you can fail, but no special animation or anything. You have to wait a fuck ton of time for it to fail. Nice.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Putting on a clinic.
Oh, but way too early.
Are you kidding?
Oh no, oh, I thought that would be the ball. Rib. That's kind of funny that you can fail it though. Engi Goromi is so funny.
Putting on a clinic.
Yeah, it's interesting that you don't get anything special for it. Like, no special animation or anything. I guess they're like, wow, you fucked up that bad, you deserve nothing.
That's the way. Are you kidding?
Wouldn't be surprised if that was the line of thought, yeah. Like, wow, you deserve nothing.
Are you kidding? Good one.
No. No. The ball hits the cannon.
Putting on a clinic.
I didn't have enough time with me. Ew.
That's the way.
Don't reward such a high tier fuck up. Miss on special should be somehow it hits the cannonball and makes it run and wow, you fucked up so hard that with special they hit the cannon so hard it got destroyed, so now we gotta end your run. That would be really funny. Also demand monies to replace the cannon, yeah. You're banned for 20 years if you don't pay. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Are you kidding? Putting on a clinic. Are you kidding? Putting on a clinic.
Not fully planned. Or do what stores used to do and be like, get the fuck out, also for like 30 minutes or something.
That's the way.
That's a good question. Oh.
Putting on a clinic.
壊しまくったる勝負や。
Too much batting. Hold on, game. I can't think this fast. What the fuck is this? Everything's so gross.
nuts. なんやて?
Thingy.
行くで勝負や
That's the way!
Nice.
Are you kidding? So close. Putting on a clinic.
Not to mention, like, you don't even have to time the special swing, you just mash X. Didn't have time to move.
Are you kidding? Putting on a clinic. What happened?
Yeah, pretty much tries to do everything he can to make sure it gets it, yeah. It sure seems that way.
Good one.
Oh, God damn it. I'm looking, I'm trying to...
Putting on a clinic. Are you kidding?
こんなもんやな。
Okay, I think that's enough for the treasure chest anyway. No, I'm done forever. I mean, I guess. Maybe. Really, he can't. I have to go all the way up there. Cries. Yeah, I already know, you dork. Trophy. The ladies. $52. Has not been mahjong today. What a sad day. $52, smile. It's fire heaven. Oh my god. Hell. Wait. Wait a minute. What do you have? Oh, you have Yappy. Happy. I have to go all the way up there though, right? Keep snooze. Roberts. Do you think he's mad because he's Roberts and not just one Robert? He's multiple Roberts. Yeah, the voices are everywhere. I like where they put the golden balls. It almost like insinuates that you're stealing their balls. Yeah, it's true. I was gonna do that, but I guess we'll just... Pirate Heaven! Wouldn't you want to eat these fish? Mm.
This place is pirate heaven. All right. This place is pirate
Swear to God. I just want to drop kick this man. There we go. I was like, oh yeah, there's this trophy that I keep forgetting about. The one near the Coliseum entrance where you need to look up the statue's skirt. Yeah. Okay. We can go play lodging. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not necessarily saying that it is or was or whatever, but it kind of feels like for some reason that they were, I don't know why it feels like they were more creatively positioned in Gaiden. They might not really be, but I don't know. Actually, have we even played Mahjong on console? I can't even remember. No, we haven't. Oops, all honors.
私も頑張らないと。どうしようかな。
Pink, hello. Hello, hello. We had so many honors and terminals, I was like, can we get Nagashi Mongon? But no, we won't be able to, because we would ruin it right here. Madge.
サクッと決めることも大事よ。
Hey Pink, how's it going? I actually just started. This is the first round. Thanks, Pink. How was your stream? How is Gaiden going?
頑張らないと。
I don't have any safe tiles. No, I do. Hey, Pam Pan. You enjoyed a lot? Excited to progress the story next time? Oh, what chapter are you on? One day you will learn this game. Yeah, it's fun, I think. Chapter 2. To be fair, chapter 2 in that game is very long. Also, chapter 2 in this game is very long. It never ends. Yeah, chapter 2 is suffering in both, yeah. Pretty much, yes.
流れを変えるか。麻雀って頭使うわよね。
Mahjong is so confusing. You just keep on spamming command button to see if you can reach. That said, at least speedrunning guidance makes chapter 2 not horribly long. Yeah, that's fair. This game, lol, Lamau, yeah. That's fair. I don't know how... Whale? Oh, that was close. I did 3, needed 2. And tough crown. It's fun, you think that's giving confidence? I mean, I think it's fun, but I guess it depends on how you define fun. Because I know a lot of people just find this game frustrating.
私も頑張らないと。
Holy crap. Ugh. I guess this is going nowhere. I don't even have time to get it. I don't even have time to think about getting a hand together. Played Mahjong on 0 and somehow scored Mongon. Compared to Mahjong, it's easy enough to learn Shogi. Oh god. I could follow a Shogi game, but I don't think I would play... I don't think I would make for a very interesting Shogi opponent. But I also don't think I would make for a very interesting chess opponent either. I just can't think far enough ahead. It's no surprise this is your top favorite Yakuza game of all time, but what do I think about it? I really like this game. The combat is really nice. I know people don't like, or you know, I guess I won't go into any spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it. It's just I know some people think the story's weak or like there's not much of a story, and I don't disagree with them, but I was more I wanted pirates and I got pirates. Does that make sense? So I'm not disappointed. I wasn't really thinking that this game was gonna have an amazing story just because of the premise alone, if that makes sense. Not that because of the premise, it couldn't have been like a really good story. It's just it's a Majima game and it's pirates, okay? How serious can it be? That's all. I don't know. Feel very cornered. Hey, I could have gotten rid of 2, but man, this guy's kicking her ass. If you go right. That feels fair in your opinion, yeah. You don't know what people expected about Majima Pirates. There isn't much of a story, but you weren't expecting there to be. You like it a lot more if there weren't for naval combat. Yeah, I can see. I don't mind the naval combat, but the naval combat is definitely rough, especially if you're playing on professional. Like it's manageable once like you level up the ship and like get used to how it works, but even then it's still like it's still a struggle. But like I did all the Coliseum S for on professional with the ship, and there's just what it was an experience. Do some post-stream stuff. Yeah, no problem, Pink. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, and take it easy. Even fully upgraded, it's not fun on professional. Yeah, it's not. It's so things can be fun and challenging, but it's more challenging than fun. But I'm just stubborn, so. I'm just stubborn, so I was gonna sit there and bash my head against the wall and figure it out. Ship stuff is tedious even on standard. Aw. Hey, Stan. Wait, Stan, isn't this late for you? Or early? Depending on how you want to look at it? Just 8 o'clock soon? Nice. Your day rhythm is messed up? No. Project Century is your most anticipated RGG game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic, I guess. That seems to be my stance on all new RGG games recently. You appreciate how they incentivize us to do the minigames, but they didn't really make them long and grindy and annoying. Yeah. Yeah, because pretty much most of the minigames had like a crewmate behind them. Yeah, no problem, Stan. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night and sleep well. That ending, though, that's all you will say. Honestly, yeah, I don't want to go into the ending much in case people here are playing and haven't gotten to the end or whatever, but found the ending to be much more satisfying than Infinite Wealth. That's all I'll say. Which honestly surprised me considering the story for this game. Oh my god, why? What is wrong with this game? Please.
流れを変えるか。
I already got rid of 8. Alright, I guess nothing's happening in this game. It's ruined. It's ogre. I would have had to have opened my hand. Yeah, no one had shit. After Infinite Wealth left you exhausted physically and mentally, you just want something new. You like Ichiban, but you're not looking forward to more of him, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know how much more Ichiban we'll even get because, I mean, RGG doesn't seem very into wanting to even use Ichi, which is... Like, cause I just thought, like, because of, like if you've played 7... If you played 7, and you saw, like, Kiryu in that game, and he kinda, like... Like, it kinda seemed like a pass-off to Ichi, which was kinda cool, I guess, but then, like... But then they're, like, in Infinite Wealth, like, oh yeah, Kiryu's coming back, I'm just like, okay, I thought he passed the torch, but sure, fine, that's fine. And then I was kinda hopeful with Infinite Wealth because of Zero, because I was like, okay, well, they've done a dual protagonist story before with Zero, and it was really good, so they have experience, so yeah, what could go wrong? LOL. I hate this. Apparently I was just supposed to open my... Oh my god, dude. We wouldn't even have 3 concealed triplets though if we do that. Sure, we can keep them on their toes, I guess. No 9. You want a guiding game about Tanimura or Shinada? I don't know. I feel like they ended Shinada's story fine though. Honestly, all I want from Shinada is I just wanted an update. Like, they do all these like little tie-ins and stuff, but I don't understand like why like in Hawaii or even wherever we are, we couldn't see like, I don't know, him mentioned in a newspaper or like some like TV screen that shows baseball and he's doing baseball stuff, or I don't know, baseball. Like, I just want an update. I just want to know he's doing okay, you know, but I don't need to actually see him in the game. Does that make sense? I just want to know he's doing good, and that's it. That's good enough for me. Oh my god, fuck you, game. Fuck this game. Oh my god, help. Cool. Oops, also. I hate it here. What am I gonna reach for now? Ah, yes. A game about Pirate Akiyama? I'm gonna throw Akiyama in the ocean. Hot take, Tanimura was a very boring. Tanimura was fine, but yeah, I don't know. As much as I like Tanimura, I just didn't, I don't know. There was something, he's kind of forgettable in a way, you know? I don't know. Your sister 2 weeks, but she finally did the golfing sub-story in 3. Nice. It's rough. It's a hot take if someone else agrees. Each their own. Saejima was much more boring to you. You wanted them to do dual protagonist, Majima, Saejima, but now that they've done a solo protagonist with Majima, you doubt it'll ever happen. Yeah, I see what you mean. When they were hinting at a guiding game, to be honest, you thought it would have been Akiyama, long before even Majima. Could have been such a great thing to explore. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to compare it to that, but it's kind of like a Lost Judgment thing. Where I won't go deep into the story. I'm not going to go into the story really at all. It's just, RGG does this thing sometimes where they're like, we want to talk about this really serious subject. And then they just fail to say anything about it. Does that, like... I don't know. So I kind of feel like in that regard, yeah, it was that kind of way for me where it's like, we want to talk about immigrants and you're like, okay, cool, I'm listening, and then this, nothing. I don't know. Yeah, they have great ideas and execute them on surface level, exactly. Has everyone here played Lost Judgment? Nope. Okay. The thing that drove me, without going into it at the end though, the thing that drove me crazy was a specific character. There was just a specific character, and in my opinion, they acted very out of character, and I was very confused, and I didn't understand what was happening at that point anymore. We need a 3. Okay. Single tile weight. Let's go. You were very disappointed with Lost Judgment. I think Lost Judgment starts great. Like, Lost Judgment started great. I was very interested. Where did I fall off? I don't know. Maybe 3/4, maybe half? I don't know. I feel like it was after half, but me, I'm not sure. Mahjong is hard. Is it? Can be. Starts good and then literally just face plants itself instead of seeing things through properly, yeah. From all the opinions here, you're starting to think maybe RGG just can't make sequels. Honestly, I'm starting to think, because of like Gaiden. I only feel this way because of Gaiden and Kaito Files. I'm starting to feel like RGG performs better when they have a shorter timeline and a shorter game. I feel like the longer they have and the longer the game, the more off the rails it goes. I mean, there's clearly exceptions, because I wouldn't call Zero short. But it's too much thread spinning. Yeah, I'd agree with that. RGG's game stories are not perfect, hardly ever are, and that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not, and that's the thing, is like, I'm not even asking for perfection. I just, like, I guess a good example is Judgment. I love Judgment. Judgment is not a perfect game by any means, but I love that game. I had such a good time from beginning to end, and the finale was so good. It was so satisfying. I felt great finishing that game, right? And then you play Lost Judgment, and you're like, what the fuck happened? What actually happened? But I had the same issue with Infinite Wealth. I loved 7. I didn't agree with everything in 7, but I loved it. I liked the story. I had so much fun playing the game. Then I played Infinite Wealth, and I actually had a lot of fun playing Infinite Wealth. I really enjoy playing Infinite Wealth and doing the randomizers. Like, the randomizers are so much fun. But then the ending just fucking, it felt like I got shot in the foot. Like, what? I feel like they fumbled the ending so hard that I just was like, alright, I'm gonna throw this game in the trash for a while, thanks. Now, Kurohyo, I really enjoy the first Black Panther. I the second Black Panther, I don't know. I DK. I did not like the one dude. The supposed not bad guy. He's just misunderstood, okay? I don't know, he just seemed like an asshole to me. I kinda got bored of him very quickly. It was kind of funny because it was very predictable and like they didn't even try to make it. I don't know. And it's weird too because I was actually really impressed. No, I know you didn't, Seafood. I'm just saying that. I was actually really impressed with Black Panther, the first game. But I don't know what happened with the second game. I don't know. I don't actually know. And okay, you know what? You know what's good about Black Panther 2? The Mahjong in Black Panther 2 is the best fucking Mahjong in this series. There, I said it. No other game has come close to the Mahjong in this game. It's actually insane. They actually count Homba. They call it Homba. They tell you every round. You can send people to the Shadow Realm by making them go negative. It's hilarious. I'm not even kidding. So is Black Panther 2 a good game? Yes, because it has Mahjong. There you go. They do something most game developers don't do, and that's experiment. Yeah. And I'm fine with that. The problem is repeating beats, but Infinite Wealth also fell apart for Ichi. Yeah, they did. I just feel like they did Ichi so dirty in Infinite Wealth. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you don't like him, just stop fucking using him as a character. Like, you don't have to... He's already dead. Stop hitting him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't... Jesus Christ. I feel like the fight itself was fine, but... Yeah, the story just was all fucking... What? I don't know. I would play it again, but I feel like I would feel the same. I don't think I would feel any differently about the story. Oh yeah, for Kurohyo, I would just... If you have a PC, I would just emulate it, to be honest. I don't think it's worth buying a PSP for. If you already have a PSP, that's one thing, because the games aren't that expensive, but I wouldn't go out of your way to buy a PSP just to play Black Panther 1 and 2. I totally didn't do that, okay, guys? I did, but I wanted a pink PSP anyway, so I bought a pink PSP. See where my motivation lies. I have a PSP 1000, but you can't stream from it because it doesn't have the thingy that the PSP 3000 has. Oh my god, stop! Why? Can I even get rid of 5? Probably not. Whatever. Yellow. Or yellow. You emulate it on the Steam Deck, close enough. Yeah, that's an option too if you have a Steam Deck. I have OG Yakuza 1 on my Steam Deck. I don't know if I recommend that. If it's the dub, I think it's okay. Mahjong isn't going your way. That's just how Mahjong is. I think, honestly, I really think that's why a lot of people don't like Mahjong. Is because, like, they'll start playing Mahjong and they'll be like, wow, I'm so good at this game. And then they'll get their, like, first losing streak or whatever. And then they'll be like, wow, fuck this game. And I'm like, no, that's just how Mahjong is. You can do everything right in Mahjong and still get last place. It doesn't, like, getting last place at Mahjong doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad player, like... Just how it is. I think the faster come to terms with that, the better off you will be. And then, honestly, it goes the other way, too. Sometimes you'll do absolutely nothing, as in you won't contribute to a game at all, and you'll still get, like, a good placement. Like, you'll still get second place, even though you did jack shit. Wait. Man, but... God dang it. Alright, hold on. We'll do this then. Oh, well, do I want... Well, there's not enough tiles left. Ogre. I hate this game. I can't even get rid of time. Yeah, such is Mahjong life. Nice. It's also RNG. Sometimes the tile, yeah. That's just how it is. And then, like, you could have the perfect table set up, but then if someone calls a tile, then it shifts the whole draw order, so then I guess it didn't really matter. Karaoke and Kuroho too. Cause isn't Maji Rock just stuck there? I don't know, the game is weird. Like, the mini game for it is weird, but it's still, it's fun enough. Honestly, I think the most interesting thing to me about Black Panther is the, like, part-time job system is just really interesting to me, and I really enjoyed that part of the game, even though I feel like, I don't know, I enjoyed it more than I feel like I should have, but oh my god, why? Why are you like this? I hate this. Blech. Blech. I don't have a 7. Oh, there's the 7. Sometimes you just play a random game of Mahjong for a few hours to relax. Yeah. Sometimes it's just nice to play some Mahjong that's not ranked. Gotta work at the strip club. Did you see Akiyama Seafood? Honestly, that minigame is so I think that's my favorite. I think that one, the ice cream one, the Smile Burger one, and the Club Asia one, those are my favorites. You've seen a screenshot of him? It's so funny when you run into him. You did see Hana in game though. Oh, and also, it has cats. Black Panther has cats. I think it technically had Cat Cafe before the rest of the games did, because the Cat Cafe that you see in, like, 6 is actually from there. Yeah, there's like a whole thing about you have to find the cats. It's like a whole sub-story thing. And I found every cat. That was like the first thing I did in like each game. So like I definitely think they're worth playing. I definitely think people should play them. If you have the means to play them, you're an RGG fan, I think it's worth it. You can always just try it, and if you hate it, then you hate it.
なんだよ。薬杯。敗退。
Akiyama and the Bing Bing Bang Center? I guess it's possible. I don't even know if they credited the people there. Because we have the same issue with the Goro sub-story. And everyone is like suspecting that it's like Yuki's voice actor, but there's not an official credit for whose voice it is. So it's just speculation. Thank you, Lucy. Everything around this has been removed, so I guess I'll just get rid of 9 and 7. Like hardly any left.
いい気になるなよ。
I just realized this dude's name is Clutch Mode Connor. My dude's locked in. Middle child Gordon. Bro was forgotten.
って頭使うわよね。
Well, we could have had Cheetoy, but
流れが良くなってきたぜ。あかんか。
I feel like that option went out the window when I got rid of the other 5. Where are the Black Panther games available? If you have a PSP, I bought them from eBay and they were very cheap. Like they were anywhere between $20 and $30 USD. I paid a tiny bit more for mine because the 2 I bought were complete, so they had the maps. So something really cool they did for both Black Panther games is there's maps of Kamurocho in them. So I got complete ones with the maps because my idea, what I wanted to do eventually is frame them. I have not done that yet. I need to decorate this room one day. Oil. You don't like how Mahjong in this game automatically tells you when you can declare reach? You're concerned it'll train you not to constantly check like you have to in earlier games. I don't like it, and the reason why I don't like it is because if you want to stay in Dama, which is basically when you're in Tenpai is 1 tile away from winning, you're basically waiting for your tile. Dama is when you basically don't declare a reach, but you're waiting. It makes it really annoying to do that because you have to decline reach every time. Every time it comes back to you, you have to decline all reach, and that's really stupid and annoying. I wouldn't think it would be stupid and annoying if they let you, either let you auto draw or like, because most Mahjong clients have a lot more options for like auto draw, auto win, like things like that. Mahjong, or obviously Yakuza Mahjong doesn't have any of those, so I feel like it just makes the game more annoying. I don't know. That's just it's just the feeling I get, but I kind of feel like we're not gonna get a Judgment 3. Or if we do, we're not getting one anytime soon because of Project Sentry. I feel like them moving to a new IP is basically them saying like, well, Judgment's fucking stuck because of Kimitaku, so shrug, we're just gonna do something else, I guess. Hee hee. Really want to know what happened to Tatsuya in Dragon Heat since the Omi takeover and Yakuza Dissolution. Yeah, I mean, it would be an interesting tie-in. What's going on with him? If he's going to stick with the horrible garbage talent agency, good riddance. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know, like, I just don't understand. It's weird because even though all this stuff is happening, it just doesn't It just doesn't make any sense, you know? I feel like he's popular enough that he doesn't even need to rely on that agency anymore, you know? So I don't understand his allegiance to it. Especially considering all the shady shit they've done. It's almost... It kind of is like condoning it at this point, in a way. You don't know, he's the only member of SMAP who's still with them, so some people have thought it might be rights issue or something. Yeah, I really don't know. It's just, it's really bizarre, you know? Right? It's... I don't get it. Yeah, there was some, I remember there was like some rumor or something where I think it said something like he turned down a role for a video game. It didn't say any names. It just said he turned down a role for a video game because, like his wife wanted him to be more present at home or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Which honestly, I feel like is kind of a bullshit answer, and the only reason why I say that is because I just feel like he doesn't owe anyone any explanation. So I don't know, that just feels... I don't know. I don't know why I would respond with that if, like, if I was in his place, I just would say anything, you know? Because what does it matter? I don't know. It just feels very weird to me. I don't get it. But I don't know, maybe in Japan, Japanese people expect a reason for something. I have no idea. I don't get it. They can use other characters? Yeah, I feel like they could use other characters too, but I don't know, I guess they just don't. I'm guessing RGG just doesn't feel like any of the other characters are strong enough, I guess. I don't know if I disagree, but I guess I do have to admit that, like, yeah, I'm in a different position. I'm more of a RGG super fan, I guess. I guess most normal people, they're like, why should I give a shit about Kaito? Why should I give a shit about blah 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 blah? You know what I mean? Like, I guess Kim Taku is the draw for judgment, I guess, for people. Like, as much as I think the game would be fine with other characters, I do have to just logically say that I do think that the game would suffer without him. Like, the game would not sell as well without him. That's just, I feel like that's just reality. There would be a lot of disappointed people. Even if they knew the reason why, they would still be disappointed, which is really funny because it's kind of out of RGG's hands. Honestly, I think the answer is that RGG should just stop making... RGG should stop making main characters. No main characters that are, like, actual actors. Like, don't use anyone's face, like, as a main character. I guess I feel like that's the moral of the story here. See, because in all the other instances where a face actor was used, they were very replaceable, right? Because, like, Tanimura... I'm not saying I agree with these replacements, by the way. I'm just saying, like, Tanimura, like, the guy in Judgment, I don't actually know his name, but basically, Hamada. Like, those kinds of people were replaceable. But it's kind of hard to replace your main character. Yarataki, yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm just saying because they built Judgment around Himataku that I feel like the reality is it's just fucking stuck. Would I like it if they just took a chance and just did like a Kaito game or something? Like, if they're really worried, I really think if they're really that worried about a character, I feel like Kaito would be just like the easy, like the safe pick for a game. But I don't know. They also, RGG also seems to take a lot of, they kind of seem to take a lot of stock. They always do those character polls in Japan. And I wonder how much those influence them, to be honest. It seems to really influence them merchandise-wise, anyway. Do I think Savage Raider sounds Indian and Egyptian? Because you get the feeling Akiyama and... I don't know. I think the issue with Akiyama is just that he is voiced by some, you know, he's voiced by a very famous actor who's very good. I like him. He's very cool, very pog. But it makes it hard to book him. Hard to book him and expensive to book him. And they have to work around that. And if they can't work around it, then, well... Answering Tatsuya on the poll. I feel like... Yeah, Koichi Yamadera is in high demand. I mean, he's Donald Duck for crying out loud. But anyway, yeah. I feel like that's kind of what happened with Mine, in my opinion. Because isn't Mine's actor is very popular, no? Like, isn't he just like a well-known actor? So honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they were like, alright, he's a really good actor and I like him in this role, but we can't afford this. We need to kill this guy. And then he suplexed the man off a roof. What a way to go. And then somehow that man lived. We won't talk about that part. That makes me very angry. Anyway. You think that was also the problem with Tanimura? Oh, really? At least before the scandals? Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, but wasn't he kind of fucked over? I'm not by RGG, that's not what I mean. I just mean like, wasn't he not found guilty of any of the stuff he was accused of? Or is that not what happened? Am I wrong? Okay if I'm wrong. Yeah, those scandals burned him out. Yeah, it's like, ugh. It's your headcanon that Richardson landed on Mine. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? Madge. Is Tatsuya the only one who just had their voice actor replaced in Japan? I don't know. I think there was also a case of someone backstabbing him. Oh, cool. Very neat. Yeah, exactly. He was accused, and then when he was proven innocent, it doesn't matter because his career's already over, basically. And who wants to hire him now? No one. Okay, well, good job. I hate it here. I think he heard he's gay, and that's the real reason it was canceled. I know that was a typo, but that may... my, it's definitely 3 a.m. o'clock. Yeah, why can't it was just an excuse? That makes me sad. We were having fun, but now we are sad about how shitty life can be for people. Yeah. Yep. That's why I don't understand how, like, people can just accuse people of things so easily. Like, with no evidence or anything. It's just insane. Like, do you not understand that this can ruin someone's life? It's just fucking, like, ugh. Especially in the entertainment industry in Japan. Yeah, it seems ruthless. Like, cause, you know what I mean? Because, like, you get scandals here, but it doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really, scandals here don't seem to have a big effect on actors, you know? Like, they might go away for a while, but then they'll come back. Like, it doesn't seem like everyone just writes them off completely. But it doesn't seem that way in Japan, but I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about it, so I could be wrong. That's how it seemed. His cancer being game when he came, though. He came, though, got me. I'm glad he came back. Cancel Bryce's actor. Didn't they? Or did they not? I thought they did. That's pretty much how it is, not only in Japan, but also in South Korea, China, and even Thailand. He is for the most part. I'm glad he came back. I hope he's doing okay, you know, genuinely, because, like, that's some bullshit. I remember when, it was like a few weeks ago, I don't even remember what I was reading about. Oh, no, it was a man in, oh, I know what it was. I remember now. So you know the cult in Zero, right? In Yakuza 0? I was curious what the inspiration for them was, so I was reading about them, and Jesus Christ, wow. These guys are fucking whoa. But there was a whole thing where they tried to, like, basically biological warfare, like, stuff on people, and this guy who literally had nothing to do with it, it was the house beside him, but they were like, this house is the origin point for this stuff, so it must be this guy. And he was in jail for, like, years until it was finally, yeah. He was in jail for years until the thing happened again, but in Tokyo. But obviously it wasn't the guy because he's in jail. So that's when they realized that, oh wait, it's that fucking cult. Anyways, yeah, right? It's insane. Yeah, cults are insane, yeah. So he was eventually released and, like, all charges were dropped and stuff against him, but, like, holy shit, like, how do you know what I mean? How do you get years back of your life? You don't. It's just sad. And I think his wife even died in that whole thing. So it's like, not only did, like, your wife die, but you're sent to jail for something you didn't do. Cool. So yeah, they are, that was a very, interesting, almost kind of like, what the fuck? Like, it was just crazy read. Like, it got to the point where, like, the Japanese government like labeled them as a terrorist organization and forced them to disband. And like they're not allowed to congregate again, basically. Which makes sense that they would do that. It's just I don't know if I've heard that happening to like any other like religion or cult or anything like that. I don't, maybe, but yeah. Anyway, people are crazy. It also kind of puts the whole sub-story in a new light, because like the sub-story is like, you know what I mean? Like it's very goofy and like it's definitely gross. Like there's definitely gross things that happen in the sub-story, but it's very much like a kind of like the whole thing is silly, I guess. But then when you read about that, you're just like, holy shit, like like, well, okay then. But yeah, I guess if you're into reading about stuff like that, it's an interesting read. It hides a lot of real stuff behind the goofiness. Yeah, most definitely for that, yes. But like I wasn't expecting it to be that that insane. So now it makes me wonder how much other stuff is like that in the games. Like referencing things that are just like, oh, and I'm not saying RGG should stop doing that, because they do it for a reason, you know, because it's one way to get people to be introduced to these things that would be hard for them to deal with otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, because like, yeah, if the whole story that way was in the sub-story, like in the game, in the sub-story, like you'd be like, holy shit, like this doesn't match the tone of any of this at all, you know? So disappointed that the actress you liked is in the Happy Science cult. Didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Oh yeah, and that was a whole thing with the new singer lady for Linkin Park and Scientology and whatever. I haven't really looked into all of that, but like supposedly she's not a Scientologist anymore or something, or I don't know. I don't. It kind of just makes you pause, you know? Just like, okay then. Alright. I am gonna end because it's like 4 AM and I do have to work. Right, we're gonna raid Kaju. Kaju's working on an animation. I'm actually surprised Kaju's still awake. Kaju's basically been streaming as long as I have. 30 minutes less or so, but... Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I had fun talking about this stuff. It'll be interesting to see where RGG goes, but I'm very interested and intrigued by Project Century. See how it goes. I'm sure we'll hear more stuff about it soon, TM. Especially with all the, like, shows and stuff coming up, like game shows and shit. Even if it's just, like, little teeny bits here and there. Yeah, thanks Doobie and Lucy and Con and Val. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, Neon, as well. And Finkelroy. And everyone else who was here. You lurking people. Because I also lurk. I'm a professional lurker. Alrighty, I will see you tomorrow. And we will continue. And we'll try to do story. I have Kaito now in Gary, so that shouldn't be an issue, maybe. I don't know. TM. See. Night-night. Bye-bye. Oh, and I unlocked Gary and Kaito in Gary.